We live, man. Hey, we live. We live. What it do? What it do? We live. We live. We live. Like, share, comment, subscribe, my people. Your man's back, man. Tap in, tap in, tap in. Like, share, comment, subscribe. We live. Like, share, comment, subscribe. All my people at. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. We live. We live. We live. Well, all my H&E family members at, what y'all got going on today? What y'all got going on? I know everybody ain't at work right now. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. Let's get some people in here. We live, man. Financial. We get some people in here. I'm gonna get to dropping gems. Should have been going live, just falling asleep on live. That's what I should have been doing. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Man, where everybody at? It's Yeesh Louise. Where my people at? Come on. Come on now. I got an interview at 2:00, so I'm trying to get y'all in here before 2:00, so y'all gonna be. I'm gonna be live while I do my interview, but it's gonna be a live interview, so I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here, man. Where everybody at, man? We talking. It's dry. Dang, where everybody at? I need at least one person to talk to. Is it too early? Is it too early? I got some new methods and all. Y'all ever heard of reaping? Let's get some people in here, man. Let's get some people in here. I've been dropping sauce, I've been dropping gems, and I've been dropping some fire reaction videos. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I should have made a better title, huh? Like, share, comment, subscribe. That one viewer, where you at? Comment. Whoever in here, comment, getting the freebie right now. You don't comment, you ain't getting the freebie. Dang, I guess I got that one bot. I got that one bot viewer right now. I'm at that one bot viewer right now. That's crazy. Y'all miss me? I ain't been live in a second. I got that one bot viewer. On what, Maddie? I ain't been live in a second. I've been busy. I got that one bot in you. Hey, Maddie. What's up, girl? It's early as hell. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Do the hot sauce. I got an interview at 2. I'm always in a good mood. What's up? And join them in real. Always in a good mood, baby. But you knew that. Janky Wi-Fi. You need to just come on ahead and come back to Houston. Come on back to Houston. And join them in real. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Where y'all at, man? All right, look, I'm gonna be going. All right, now when I be going live, and then just tired. Now I'm like, share, comment, subscribe. That's your Wi-Fi. It is. It's your Wi-Fi. It's janky. That's wild. Had me looking far away. It is your Wi-Fi, girl. Like, share, comment, subscribe, subscribe, It ain't really never nobody, y'all. Huh? Babe, give me what you We low key can go live earlier.
Cause he gonna pick the shit up.
And join them in real. Eu vou te fuder, amor. Menina safadinha, Hey. That's racist, my fault. That's racist. My bad. I ain't even trying to do that, cuz. I ain't even trying to do that, Cash. Man, let's get this show on the road. Now I got things to do. I gotta set up and like, share, comment, subscribe. What's it gonna be? No, again. Don't let go. What's it gonna be? Don't let go. Funny how time flies when you're having fun. Funny how time flies when you're having fun. Look at babe. What it do, Justice G? Get y'all little ugly sis up and get up in this live. I'm finna do my interview and I'm gonna be on live on they what's the name, and I'm gonna be live on mine at the same time. You're so y'all gonna get a little. Y'all might get some exclusive information. Cause I don't know what questions Buddy finna ask me. What it do, Justice G, brother man? You been doing your research? You been doing your homework? That's the best way to go. Cause hey, keep doing your research, bro. You gonna learn something. And you gonna be like, you keep going. Cause like I said, when it comes to them socks and proxies, man, it's all about location, IP addresses. Everybody not in the same place, so everyone not gonna work for everybody. You gotta find the right one for your location. And sometimes people don't get that. People don't grasp that. So it'd be hard for them to really find the right one because they still don't be comprehending what they even looking for. And it's easy. If it says what are you looking for on the main page, you found the right socks and proxies. It ain't just all them type in socks and proxies and be like, oh, here it go. Boom. No. What it do, P5? What it do, P5? What it do? Cooling gang, cooling. Y'all cooling like a y'all cooling? Y'all cooling? Hey, listen. All right. I don't know who all in here, but listen. Should I just start going live even if I fall asleep and then get back and get to talking gems? Like, should I just keep the lives going? Cause I be like, bro, I be dead smack tired. And y'all know I only like sleep for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I be right back up. But like I don't want to be going live at like 3, 4, 5 in the morning because I be knowing y'all be sleep. Like I mean it be some people still up, but majority of y'all be sleep. But should I just go live and keep it rolling? Like keep the show going? Y'all know me and what's cooking with Maddie. Y'all, hey, y'all gonna make sure y'all, if anybody need any type of, y'all need like some catering done, y'all need GMB Capo on YouTube and Instagram. But anybody need any type of cooking made, any type of catering made, fire dishes, y'all go tap in. Um, what's her channel name? What's Maddie cooking, man? She got fire food, man. She got fire dishes. She got prep meals. She got any meal that you need. You need healthy meals. She gonna make that for you. You trying to lose weight? She gonna make them meals for you. You trying to gain weight? She gonna make them meals for you. You trying to wake up to some fire breakfast for an occasion, for a wedding, or she gonna make all that for you. She got the little sparkle bottles and all that. Like, y'all need to make sure if y'all in the Texas or the Arkansas area, make sure y'all checking out our food, checking out our channel, cause she can cook some. She can ding ready. You and this telly. I ain't gonna lie, this might be a good little interview. I just put him up on some game. Might be I don't know. He interviewed a couple people. He interviewed a couple people. I seen him interview a couple people. Y'all know me. Like I don't really be wanting to like y'all know me. I keep it solid. I don't like to talk about stuff that I did before or you know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's incriminating, but we're gonna talk past tense, you know what I'm saying? Them interviews, you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Like I don't be liking like say stuff that I did, none of that. What to do, Mr. Damn Fool? What to do? I don't be liking, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't be liking like if y'all see my Cam Capone news interview, I don't like to just like I ain't chasing no clout, so I ain't gonna be just on no interviews just saying yeah, like trying to be cool. Like that's still saying something illegal or bad, like some stuff that I did before. Like I don't be liking to do that. Like nah, like I don't. I be feeling a little weird, but I got. People be too like they be like, bro, they be literally saying we used to hit the banks and then like, bro, I'm not finna be saying none of that, none of that. Like y'all tripping. I am not incriminating myself to look cool. But I'm gonna start doing more interviews, man. I'm gonna start because like the game that I got is a whole different ball game. Like the game that I be kicking and spitting be a whole different like magnitude of like you gotta really be like locked in to understand what I be saying and stuff. So a lot of people don't be like a lot of people do, but a lot of people don't. Like I say a lot of metaphors for people to understand things. And some people get the metaphors, sometimes people don't get the metaphors. But all the metaphors that I say is for you to understand and really start thinking in a certain way for you to become successful and mature your brain. Like people don't be getting like I don't be trying to talk down on nobody. I don't be trying to. It's just I have a mature mind and I live my life off facts and like actual facts. Like it's 2 + 2 = 4. That's a fact. If a woman can have a baby and a man can't push a baby out, that's a fact. So facts are you just pay attention to what's going on in the world. You see a handful of people complaining about the same thing. It gotta be true. Like sometimes people gotta start connecting dots in their life and then start like realizing things and start things will be different. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato app. 260 today. Deals for 260. The 260 menu. We got FaceTime one-on-one gems, 5 questions, and we got the crypto you know what I mean? What to do, Adam? Make sure y'all like, share, and comment, subscribe. I'm gonna do an interview, man. I'm gonna be on live while I do the interview, so make sure y'all tapped in, locked in. Y'all know me, man. I don't really be liking to like. See, this is my thing. Like, I'm a psychologist. Like, I was born like with a certain way with a brain that works in a certain way. So like my brain breaks down certain things and interprets certain things in a way that a lot of people don't understand. So I get a lot of things and connect things and like understand a lot. So what time is it? 1:30. You know what type of interview this is, Cash. So for all the people who don't know me, who ain't been hip to King Hustle 6 years, 5 years ago, y'all finna get to know the background story of King Hustle. Because a lot of people just got hit to me in the past year or two, and they only know about the credit side. Like y'all gotta know I'm a financial trapper. King Hustle, the name came like y'all won't know where this all. I got y'all. Don't worry about it. I got you. Cause y'all don't be understanding like where like how I was created. Like where did King Hustle come from? Like why you do this? Like y'all. You know, thank you, Justice G. And like I said, bro. Like, all right, look. So this crypto, right? Like y'all, did y'all see that? Let me see something. Let me see some cash. Listen, I keep trying to tell y'all, is crypto the new infinity glitch? People sleeping on this crypto. Everything be fake. Like, oh, okay. Like, y'all seen the little boy make like 100,000. Little 15-year-old made 100K just like this. Y'all seen the little boy make it. I showed y'all the video of the little boy making 100K, the little white boy. I had a phone call. What should I? It ain't about the coin. What coin you should invest in? It's deeper than that. But I'm finna create a coin for everybody to invest in and make some money. Hey. We all members. We all H members. Some new, some old, man. We on 6 different channels right now on the Twitch. So, some people new, some people old. It's all good. We all, we it's a movement. It's a movement right here. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Don't matter if you new, old, just hip to me, been hip to me. It don't matter. It's a movement, man. You know, we all a family. You know what I'm saying? None of that, man. Make sure y'all here for 260, man. The new Bible out. Uh FaceTime 5 questions 260. And for limited time only, and with the Bitcoin for 260. It's normally 350 the limit. It's a lot going on. I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot going on. Y'all, it's a lot going on. It's really too much to really be even saying. Like, it's just too much because there's so much going. Like, it is. I don't know why. It's straight on my end. Like, it's perfect. Like, because normally if it's skip, it is skip on my end too. But I don't know. It might be y'all live. So I might be a little better connection. Man. I don't know, cuz. Facts. My baby mama said, y'all know that's my baby mama right there, Maddie. Y'all know that's my look. That's my baby mama. She said hers is skipping too. It got to be y'all Wi-Fi connections, cause all yours perfect. Yeah, it's y'all connections. I ain't gonna lie, it's y'all connections. Y'all know these connections be a little janky. Don't worry about it. When listen. Hold on, I'm finna see right now if the connection bad or good. I'm finna look right now. I'm finna go right on Twitterton. Yeah, that's y'all. This is pretty good on here. It's pretty good on Twitch for sure. It ain't consistent, just here and there. I need like 10 viewers on. Huh? Been meaning to go to that. Only 132. I ain't had a follower in 9 days. Okay. I should have at least 500 in here. I need to go like live on like Twitch or something. I mean, viral on Twitch or something. What y'all think? Because y'all don't be subscribing, y'all. Hold on, let me see. I'll be outside. Let me switch it to. Gotta go in IRL mode real quick. Keep my interviews, you going. Why you can't see? Hold on. What's going on? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see why the shaboing boing ain't popping up. Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me on both cameras? Y'all see me on both cameras? Hold on. Janky. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Y'all can see me, right? Y'all can see me? You ain't hear me? All right, just making sure. Hold on, let me get the main camera. Let me get the main deck on deck. I don't know why it's not showing right here. Bad boy tripping. We gonna do this interview right though. Throw my shiesty mask on, my glasses. I'm gonna do that bad boy right here. I'm phone now. I need a little table. Shit, this motherfucker might be good right here. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know we gotta do the interview right. Y'all know we gotta do it right. Y'all know we gotta do it right. GMB Capo. I'm gonna do an interview with GMB Capo. It start like in 5-10 minutes. Mm-hmm. A month. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I like a bad boy smell good. Hold on, y'all. Trying to figure out how to get the stream key. Living young, wild, free. Hello. Working. Said what? You said what?
In the building.
What to do?
Yes, sir. There go my boy. What it do, Ski?
What to do? What to do? What you got going on? You can hear me?
What that is, my boy?
What it do? You can hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. It's like static when you talk. I think that's it right there.
You can hear me? Oh no.
It's static.
Hold on, let me see.
Yes, every time you talk, it's static, my boy. Oh, you said you can hear it? And the chat say they can hear it. Y'all can hear him too?
They can hear me?
Hey, somebody said restart the connection. Damn. That's wild.
I don't even know how to get the fuck out there. Y'all can hear me?
You want to restart it?
Hey. Hold on, y'all. We gotta get some volume connections together. That's crazy. Make sure y'all like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Tap into my vendor platforms. You can hear me?
Yeah, I don't know why that shit did
I don't know what the hell. Call me, send me that link again so we can test the connection before you go live again.
Right.
I don't know, you sent it already? Huh?
I'm about to send you the John now.
All right, don't go live yet. Just we're gonna.
Yeah, I'm not yet.
All right.
Right.
All right.
Got you. Yep.
I downloaded I didn't need that right there. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Knock this interview out real quick, man. This interview. Y'all tell it's me. You hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. We good to go?
You hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
I bet.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Before you hit the live and shit.
I'm gonna share this shit with my group chat too, so they gonna pop up. Let me know when you ready.
I'm ready.
I got to go live on Instagram real quick.
You did the dual string?
Yep. All right. Boom. Now, I'm gonna just share this with my group chat and we good.
Oh, yeah.
All right. King Hustle, my boy.
What it do?
What it do, man? Hey, bro. You some motivation, bro. You know that?
Hey, man, I'm trying, man. I'm just trying to help, you know what I'm saying? Help the people out. That's all I can do. Rob it in the hood. You hear me?
For real, for real. Before we get into it, where you from, brother, if you don't mind?
I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That explains it. That explains it, bro. I've been to the feds and all Milwaukee niggas is pimps and hustlers and money getting ass niggas like
All the ones. That's how you say, hey, King Hustle.
type shit. So in Milwaukee, growing up, like I want to skip past your childhood. That's what everybody else do. I like to start off where like, what were the first things you started doing like for money when you first started like thinking about making money, like you be 8, 9, 10, however old? What were the first things you started doing?
I ain't gonna lie to you. My whole mind frame, because you know what I'm saying, I wasn't born for no, you know what I'm saying, no family with just all the money in the world. So people be going Jordans and people be seeing people with new clothes and things like that. So like my first hustle, you know what I'm saying, I was cutting hair at 6 years old just to, you know what I'm saying, make some money or whatever. But I also was on the dark web at 6, 7, 8 years old, not knowing I'm on the dark web. So I really been doing a lot of things that I didn't know I was doing at a young age, and it all just played into a part of me getting older and figuring shit out. So my first really hustle job was like cutting hair at 6, worked at a barbershop at 12, 14. I worked at this place called Covers. I had got my whole hood, everybody in my hood, I got everybody hired and shit. So like I got like 14, 15 people hired to work at this one Covers. I'm the youngest one out the group, you know what I'm saying? So like my whole thing was always to put people on, type shit like that. Then 16, I was working at McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? Had to get it how I live, playing basketball or whatever, you know how that go. 16, 17, start, you know what I'm saying, dabbling in the 420 world, selling that. Went to school, played a little basketball, came back, and things just came into one.
Gotcha. So you played basketball, and all right. So when you first started touching your first little bit of money, was you investing early on, or was you fucking up money early on?
Yeah, man. To be honest with you, my whole
niggas don't just get this shit right the
no,
first
because
time.
you gotta think about it. Like my whole thing always like to be always had like a boss mentality. So you know what I'm saying? Like always want to put people on, always want to, you know, invest and have businesses and all. As a kid, you know, always seeing, you know what I'm saying, people with nice cars and this person owning that, this person owning this, analyzing business and stuff. Because as a kid, I always just ask myself, how is this business being ran? I usually even get down to the T. Like I used to look around my house and like, how's my grandma buying all this stuff? Like how we got all this food? How we got all this? And then you just start to wonder and think like, how is the money being accumulated? How is people making this money or whatever? It's like I've been getting money for like it just all depends on what you mean about getting money. Like 12 years old, I'm working at the barbershop making a couple dollars. 14, I get my real job, Culver's, little restaurant, making a couple $100. 16, working at McDonald's, making a couple $100. Start selling, messing with the weed, that's a couple dollars. Came back, I ain't gonna lie, probably like around 20, I probably made my like first 2021. I probably made my first 500K.
Okay. So your first how much?
500.
Oh, goddamn.
Facts.
I believe you.
We can get into all of it because my whole outlook of it is if the police didn't take my receipts and all that, I kept all my receipts from when I was, you know what I'm saying? And we can get into that. Like we can dive deep into it because it gets deep.
I believe you because I've been following you. You probably don't know me because I used to be active on some scamming shit, like heavy active. But I also had legal LLCs and shit. And during the pandemic, I had ran across a bunch of bread, and you was telling niggas about banks that were giving niggas loans and shit with no documents, and you know how to get business credit and business credit cards. I was just watch your videos and you put me on some games. So I've been following. So I know you ain't. I believe you because you wouldn't know the shit you know.
Listen, I can break down so much stuff that have people in here whole mind just in a whole different world because people don't understand. Everybody want to do fraud. Everybody want to commit some scam. The whole goal is everybody doing this because they want a lump sum of money and they want to get it fast without having to do nothing. So the way my mind thinks and the way my mind works is like, okay, what can I do to get that lump sum without having to do as much work? But at the same time, I understand everything that comes in this world is a paper trail. So how can I do whatever that I want to do, hypothetically speaking, and not be in the forefront? So it gets deep, bro. It gets deep. Like we can really dive into it because everybody want to do the what's the next wave, what's the next popping thing, what's the next this and what's the next step, but people don't understand like it's a scamming and fraud, and we all getting scammed and fraud by the government in some type of way. Behind every business out there is some type of fraud or scam going on. Not saying the company is committing some type of fraud, but it's somebody working for that company that's figuring out how they can get over on the system or that system. And people, that's when light bulbs come on top of people's heads because they start thinking, actually started using their brain, but they're using it in different ways it gets deep, bro. It gets deep, bro.
No, I can dig it because right now somebody came to me because I'm an ex-scammer. I make content about it and shit like that.
Yeah, we are ex-scammers. Yeah.
Everybody know I'm scamming no more. But if a motherfucker asks me today, bro, I got 500, how can I turn this into 50? I'm gonna take the legal way, bro. Go get your LLC, bill you some credit.
You ain't gotta do all that.
You tell me, I want King Hustle to tell them, because people that are watching who got 500 right now, they want to know.
500,000 or $500? No,
$500.
All right, cool. Look, and you talking about, all right, this is a legal way for anybody.
I was saying get an LLC with the money.
You ain't gotta do all that. Keep that money. Hold on, somebody calling me. My fault, y'all.
Let's go.
Hold on. All right, boom. So for anybody out there, all right, if you don't know how to make some money, how you gonna make it? That's why knowledge is power, because you gotta know how to do whatever that you want to do and make it in order to be successful with it. So the reason why so many people out here is in the situations that they're in because they lack the knowledge. A lot of people think somebody's supposed to get them something. A lot of people are entitled to stuff. They don't want to go get their own research, because when you do your own research, you learn way more. The human brain stops maturing at the age of 14. That's a scientific fact. So anything after 14, it's up to you to start learning and grasping to put into your brain. That's why we have a lot of people out here that's still childish, that's act as kids and still do the same thing as kids do, because they didn't take the time to understand their grasp, but they also didn't tell us that. Nobody told us about credit. Nobody told us about money management. Nobody told us about none of this. They just push us out there in the world for us to fend for ourselves. And that's why a lot of people are in the position that they are, because if they did tell us that, there would be a lot of more people with businesses. There would be a lot of more people with better credit. There would a lot of more people that's doing more fraud and scam, because you can't dictate how somebody breaks down information. If their brain dictates and breaks it down like, oh, I can do this, I can do that, oh, I can go do this and do that, that's how their brain works. You can't control how somebody's brain works. So people always think it takes money to make money, which it does. But when you do your research, you start to come across things that you can do on your own. So if I had $500 right now and I wanted to make some money, I say, all right, I'm gonna take this $500 right here. I'm gonna put it in my pocket, just like that. I'm gonna go on Deal Machine for real estate. Now, people be wanting to make hundreds of thousands of dollars without having no money, no credit. Now, it's a thing called wholesaling in real estate. Now, a lot of people probably never heard about wholesaling in real estate. I've been
researching this.
I've been
just
doing
recently.
It's a guy called Mark Wooden. If you don't know who Mark Wooden is, you're not a real wholesaler, because Mark Wooden 10, 15 years ago, when damn near when YouTube first started, was talking about wholesaling in real estate. Anybody go, he from Baltimore. Go type in Mark Wooden on YouTube and then go back 10, 15 years. This is how long I've been in this wholesaling game as a kid, youngin, trying to make some money. Understand that all I gotta do is middleman something, because everybody want to middleman drugs and do it on the legal mode. So you back then there wasn't no websites. Now you had to go do like cold calling and driving around finding distressed homes and stuff. It's easy now. So all you doing is breaking down the math into little stuff. All you're gonna do is middleman homes, finding motivated sellers, and you linking them up with investors, because these people, these motivated sellers, are trying to sell their home fast, and the motivated seller has there's some type of reason why they're selling their home and why they're trying to get off their hands. So it's a website called Deal Machine for Real Estate. Deal Machine for Real Estate. And you use my promo code DM Hustle, DMHUSSLE, you'll get a 7-day free trial. And when you
go deal, bro, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat. DMHUSSLE, that's my promo code. And the website is Deal Machine for Real Estate.
DEAL Machine?
Yep, Deal Machine for Real Estate.
Deal Machine for Real Estate. 2 words, 1 word. Machine, Deal Machine.
1 word.
All right.
It'll pop up when they search it, and then just use promo code DMHUSSLE. But on that site, on that app, it's giving you all the motivated sellers in the world, all the investors in the world. And all you're doing is leading them up with 2 pieces of paper: assignment contract and a purchase contract. The purchase contract is where you go find the motivated sellers. So you're gonna go in there, you're gonna type in whatever city you're in, California, Los Angeles, zip code, boom, all these houses for sale gonna pop up. Brrr, pick one, boom, pick one. You're gonna message the owner. It's gonna be an AI that's gonna give you the response, but you're gonna say, can I get a cash offer for this home? It's gonna give you a cash offer. The owner's information is on there. So you can contact them and say, hey, I just found your house on Deal Machine for Real Estate. I got an offer for blah, blah, blah. Are you willing to negotiate? So let me give you an example. So let's say they want $130,000 for the house. You can negotiate them to $120,000. Quick, fast sale. You say, I can sell this house within 2 weeks if I can get it at 120. So they're gonna say, cool. So you're gonna have to sign up the contract. And in the contract is saying that you are legally able to sell this contract to an investor. So then you go back on Deal Machine Real Estate and you go to the investors, and you find it's gonna be all the investors in the same area. So you're gonna find an investor, click on as many as you want. You want to contact all of them. When you talk to them, you're gonna say, I got this house for sale for 130. They're gonna do all their research and say, cool, I'll buy it. Boom. So you're gonna find you a title company that deals with wholesale dealers. And once you find that title company at the day of closing, the buyer gets their check for the 120. The seller gets the check for the 120. The buyer gets the deed and the keys, and you get a check for $10,000 because you got the house in the contract for 120, but you sold the house for 130.
Yeah, so you got 10 on top of that.
And you can it's all quick. At home. It's all about what you price it at. So it's like you really got the house. So you're really trying to do a quick sale. You might make 5,000. You might make 2,000. You might make it ain't all about making the highest buck at the time, because you always got to do your research. This house might be at the price that they getting it on the contract. You can't make too much off of that. So you might make 7,000. You might make 5,500. But if you start doing your research and getting more people on your team and teaching them the game, and now they going out cold call, not even cold calling on the app, and you got 10 people getting $10,000 deals. That's $100,000. And they work for you. So now you just made $90,000, because you can break that off into, but you don't want to treat them like that. So
yeah.
But you passive
That's
income.
Crazy, bro. Hey, yo, that was just some game. I gotta shoot.
Now that you're generating some money with that, now you can go get your LLC and your EIN number, because you're gonna get an LLC and an EIN number for something that you're not making no money with. You got to get your
Right.
LLC. You got to get your EIN number. You got to get a business bank account, checking and savings. Once you get that, you got to get your Dun and Bradstreet. That's your
Mm-hmm.
business experience. That's gonna track all your business credit scores. Then you gotta get your NAV credit business credit builder account. That's gonna be your first business trade line. Then you gotta go to creditstrong.com and get their business credit builder because that's gonna the Credit Strong trade business trade line gonna build every business trade line that you have except for your paydex score. Net 30s is gonna build your paydex score. So people think the game's so easy. People just don't want the resource. They don't people cheap think they're gonna find this information just all out here willy nilly on YouTube. No, you gotta some of this stuff you gotta tap in and pay for because the game is to
I'm
be
gonna open.
sold, not
Yeah,
to
you
be
gotta.
told.
That's
And
what I'm trying to tell people, bro. That people that always saying, y'all, nigga, you selling this, you selling that, but you think I'm gonna just waste my time and well, I could be doing that right now, but I'm trying to give you some game. You don't want to invest in yourself and keep it pushing.
my whole motto is I'm not gonna be stressed out for free. Because somebody
For
will ask
real.
you how to do this, how to do that, how you do this, how you do that. They literally want you to do it for them
Mm-hmm.
and then they reap the benefits. No, just like in school, you go to school, and some kids is gonna get the shit, and some kids is not.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
bad.
control how your brain works.
Yeah, I wake up every day to 30 Instagram messages. How you do this? How you do that? But niggas don't want to pay for that. But
Bro.
damn, that was some game. So you said so you don't even need to get no LLC until you got enough money to get the Dun and Bradford, the business bank
Dun and
account,
Bradstreet.
Dun and Bradstreet, your business bank account.
What it do?
And then you need you said what's the first trade line you need to get?
NAV credit business credit builder.
NAV business credit builder. All right, yeah, I'm
Then
on
you go
that,
to
bro.
credit. Just listen. Then you go to Credit Strong and get that credit builder. That's gonna build every credit score on your except for the PayDex score. Then you get you net 30s. That's gonna build your paydex score because your paydex score is for equipment. Your pay net score is to get auto loans and cars and stuff like that. So you build on both sides. Now people be like, man, I'm trying to get 100K, 500K with my blah 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 blah. All you got to do when it comes to business funding is start getting secured loans and secured credit cards. So if I go get me if I got $100,000 in my business bank account, I'm gonna get a secured loan against that. So that means I have $100,000 loan on my business bank account, and all I'm paying back is the interest. So it might be $3,000, $4,000. And if the bank that you got the secured loan with has no prepayment penalty, you can pay that off the same day, and you won't be penalized for it. And it reports to your business credit as a paid off $100,000 loan. So now you just started your credit limit on your business credit because the secured loan, and people don't be knowing that. So people be trying to hurry up and get loans, credit cards, and lines of credit. But then again, people be having LLCs, and people don't even be knowing what an LLC stand for. I ask a lot of people like, "What an LLC stand for?" I don't even know, bro.
they
Because
don't
if you
even know
Google the
that.
LLC stand for, the first word means limited, which means you're limited at X amount of funding, which means depending on what LLC or what type of company that you have, every business falls under a category, under an industry. And depending on that industry will determine how much funding you will get for your business. So if you got a business that falls under this industry, you already subject to an X amount of funding. And then depending on how your business is structured, it's gonna keep going down. Because most people don't have business emails, business addresses, business numbers. Uh,
That's what I teach, bro. I got.
Having a business registered with the public records through the Better Business Bureau. They don't be having that. And that divides you from being a business and a personal entity. And people don't understand that. So people then they don't be knowing what banks to go to. And then banks pull from certain FICOs. And you do know if you go to creditboards.com, it will tell you what FICO this bank is pulling from. Every bank in the
That's
world.
that's what a nigga need to know too. Like you right about that.
So if you know what FICO this bank is pulling from, you can directly go say, okay, what trade lines go report to this FICO so I can improve it. But at the end of the day, you need all three of your FICOs at a certain point because people don't understand. People hear bad credit loans, bad credit loans. All banks give bad credit loans. But people don't pay attention to the APR. That's the interest on the loan. You got bad credit, you're going to be paying back way more money than you need to be paying back on that loan. But people so thirsty and green for some money, they setting you up. It's a scam. They're gonna
Yeah.
give you this money with this high interest, with this bad credit, and you're gonna be in a circle of debt for a long time. And
So
this, come on.
I can tell you this. I'm ready for my LLC and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been out of jail only 6 months, bro, and I started doing this YouTube shit. This shit finally started paying me a few little dividends. I also got a group chat that I monetized with 200 members that pay like $25 a month, and so now I'm ready to get me an LLC. I'm fucking with you, like whatever you want to charge me, whatever. But I need you to coach because I ain't playing this time around. I ain't going back to jail. I'm the type of nigga that I whatever I got to do, pay whatever. I'm gonna need that coaching.
Hold on, bro, because I don't be going for that. Listen, whoever Guapo CP is, listen, bro, if you brought anything for me 3 years ago and you brought something and didn't know what you was doing, don't say somebody scammed you, bro, because I got over billions of people that I didn't did lessons with, FaceTime, they didn't vouch, all that. I'm not a scammer. That's what I need to realize. I'm not a scammer. I'm on the computer side. I'm on the information side. You know, something called like, because I know community guidelines, so we ain't gonna go there. So look, it's white hats, it's black hats, and it's gray hats. Those are hackers. I'm more into that type of field. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, but we ain't got. I don't want y'all coins, and I'm not getting stressed out over no coins. So if you brought something and you didn't follow the instructions or didn't know what you was doing, that's a personal problem. Y'all need to do more research on what y'all doing and what y'all buying because y'all grown adults. Don't be a follower, be a leader. If you buying something that you ain't never did before, hold on, go do some research. That's why research takes you very, very far, my guy. Matter of fact, it's people in this chat that didn't pay me for whatever, and they got what they. Hey, where Justice G at? Because I seen you in here, bro. Definitely, bro. Definitely.
You're right. He ain't here.
All right, so let me tell y'all the difference. Scammers, they do check fraud, credit card fraud, and all these different things like that.
Justice G just vouch.
I'm more into the person that's hypothetically speaking, I'm more was in the person that's selling that information to them to do what they got to do. So you got workers and you got plugs in this world. You know, the workers got to buy information to make coins while the plugs sit on their ass to make cash.
Basically.
Vendors.
Yeah.
So let me break it down to you. Let's start from the beginning because a lot of y'all don't even know what y'all be talking about. Since the age of 6, 7 years old, I've been on the dark web. Why I was on the dark web? He's capped. So let me tell you. I stayed with my granddad and my granny. At 9 o'clock, my granddad used to drink Jack Daniels and he'd fall out and go to sleep. So when he go to sleep, I get on the computer. And me being a horny little kid, I used to look up a lot of corn sites. Yes, a lot of corn. We're not going to say the P word, we're going to say corn. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I used to look up a lot of corn sites. By me searching a lot of corn sites, it led me to a place called the dark web. And by me searching certain titles and things like that, I'm on the dark web, but I don't know I'm on the dark web. So one day, my granddad got on his computer that I'm on looking at this stuff, and he went through the search history, and he seen all these corn sites. And I'm the only person on the computer, so he knew it was me. He didn't get mad at me. He just said, "Don't do that no more." But I'm still a horny little kid, so I'm still gonna. Now my mind is working. How can I continue to go on these sites without being caught? So that's why I figured out socks and proxies and VPNs and things like that because I'm finna still be watching this corn and not getting caught. So now, and I swear to God, right hand up to the Bible, my mama grave, I never got caught after I started using that stuff. But y'all laughing, y'all better go do your research. Milwaukee made King Hustle 6 years ago. This ain't no game. Y'all think?
I already know. I believe you.
Make it make sense. Y'all hee and ha, but make it make sense. Why y'all hee and ha, stay with y'all girlfriends and with y'all mamas in y'all basements and all that, y'all gotta make it make sense. Why you think I got this mask on? Ain't nobody listen. Back to it. What y'all talking about? Get some money.
You already know how people gonna be, bro.
So boom, I'm talking about because y'all don't even know how deep this gets. So boom, I'm on the dark web now. These videos that y'all see right now that's going around social media, like people from like overseas and stuff getting they chopped off and getting in the hand and all that, like you know what I'm saying, like over Indonesia and all that. That was the original dark web years ago. That's what you seen on the dark web from red rooms and all that type of stuff like that. Now, as the years go on, like I said, I wasn't on the dark web trying to make money. I was just a horny little kid being adventurous, looking at corn and just looking at videos like that. I'm not on there trying to no fraud or nothing. That's what y'all goofies thinking. No, I was being a kid. Now, as the years go on, probably about 12, 13 years old, I'm still on there, but you know, I'm not. My grandma moved out my granddad's house. So when my grandma moved out of my granddad's house, she took me and my brother with me. So I wasn't able to get on that computer or nothing like I used to. But we eventually got a computer. So fast forward, probably 12, 13 years old, a documentary came on CNN about this bald head black dude, and probably some of y'all done seen this before. It's a bald head black dude that was committing credit card fraud, and this white dude came and did a documentary on him, and he was getting mad at the white dude because he kept talking and messing him up. And the dude was trying to go into Best Buy and like Walmart to buy like iPads and stuff. It's on YouTube. I can't remember the name of the documentary, but if you know, you probably didn't seen that. So he trying to, you know what I'm saying, do this when the embossers was out. Like he was embossing the car, so the dude kept talking to him while he embossing the car, and he getting mad at him. He like, duh, 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 duh. So they talking about it on CNN, and they talk about a website that's on the dark web, and the website it was the hidden wiki. Fuck it, it was the hidden wiki. And once they said the hidden wiki, I'm like, damn, I'll be on that website. So that's when it first hit me, like 12, 13 years old, like the word fraud and scam and all this started hitting me. So now that I seen this documentary, now they talking about debit and credit. I don't know nothing about debit or credit at 12, 13 years old. But I do know every time my granny take us school shopping or take us shopping, they always ask her debit or credit. And she always say debit. So now these dots is connected to my head. So now I'm paying attention because you know what I'm saying? This money. I'm not like, we ain't poor nothing. So they're like, man, I need to get some money. I'm just paying attention. So I'm kind of excited because they talking about something on TV that I'm on, but I'm not on it for money. I'm on it looking at porn and stuff like that. So fast forward, I get to high school. When I got to high school, people had computer class. And in those computer classes, they used to block all the sites, like all the social media sites, all that. So you couldn't go to none of that. If anybody,
I remember that.
You couldn't go to none of the social media sites. So one day I knew by me, let's take it back to 6, 7 years old, knowing how to bypass that security and get to those sites. I started doing the exact same thing. So people like, bro, how you on this? How you on that? I started charging everybody. So just imagine 8 classes, I'm making $300 each class every day. Because people want to, in computer class, want to get on these sites. And because everybody, at that time, everybody don't got a computer at home. Everybody don't, you know what I'm saying?
It's expensive as fuck back then.
This like everybody didn't have a computer, everybody didn't have a cell phone, everybody couldn't do the things that's going on right now. So I was able to help people get on Black Planet, Twitter, MySpace, and all these different little YouTube back then. All this is blocked. So I'm making 300 for at least 300 for 8 classes every day. That's in high school. So I said I'm working in high school too. Freshman year, Culver's, junior year, and I'm playing basketball. So I'm like, I'm doing doing little stuff to make money. So I've been having money. So boom, fast forward. I go to school, I come back. Now, it's always in my hood, it's always like that one kid that look older than what they is, and you never know how old he is. So in my hood, remember I said it was like 15 people that was just, you know what I'm saying? In my hood, it was a 14-year-old, not a 14-year-old. If I was 14, he was like 15, about to be 16. But he had facial hair and all that, so he always looked older than what he was. And he always had money, but he was never on the run. Like I'll be back. Like he didn't sell drugs, but you didn't know what he did.
Right.
And he had clothes. And he was fly all the time. But back then, $2,000, $3,000 and 20s and 10s looked like a lot of money.
Hell yeah.
And people don't be understanding. Like people, this new generation is so lost in the sauce. So I come back from school. He's still around. I'm selling, you know what I'm saying, my green or whatever. He said, come catch. Let me get a 3.5 or whatever, right? So I go over there, I take him to 3.5. He like, match, cool. I'm rolling up. He go in the back room. He come out with a old ass Dell computer and an embosser. I'm looking. I'm just looking. I don't know what he got going on. So like I said, I don't know. I'm not doing this stuff. I'm just on here. The only reason I'm on the dark web is to look at being freaky guy and looking at gruesome videos and stuff. Like I'm still not into like none of this stuff. But I know how. I just don't know that I know how. So, and this another thing. People don't know how long Bitcoin been around. Bitcoin been around since like 2009. And
probably, yeah.
Go Google it.
You're
Bitcoin
right.
been around since 2009.
I'm 42, bro. I'm with you. I know. I'm an OG.
So, Bitcoin around 2009, I graduated around that time. So, I'm come back from school or whatever. We matching. He bring out them Boston laptop. I'm rolling up. I ain't asking no questions. So he go on the computer. The first site that he go to is the hidden wiki. The hidden wiki that I know about. So now my antennas is raised. Like, what he got going on? So now I'm trying to figure out. Like, okay, now this is how life happens. Like people don't be stories like this. Like this is how I start doing this. So, bro, he doing everything. So I'm like, bro, what you know about that website? He like, bro, I be doing whatever I do. And back then, there was no cards that was printed. They was embossed. All cards was embossed. So he had like these cards, like it was different cards back then. Like they was like damn near like back then you can get real life cards that look like Visa, debit.
And they ain't had a chip in them neither.
Yeah, they didn't have chips back then, so they looked like real life credit cards and debit cards. They wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? So you can emboss this, you can emboss it on it and it'll look like it was like Visa. It look real good. Like so he got all these cards, he on a hidden wiki. So I'm paying attention. He telling me like debit, credit, I'm doing it. So but before he did all that, we had to go to the gas station. He had to go buy some Bitcoin. I had to get some blunts and all that. So when he go buy the Bitcoin, he spent like $2,000. Light bulb went in my head. How can I, like, I don't know what he's doing, but I know he's buying this Bitcoin and spending $2,000. So a light bulb went in my head, like, what are you doing to spending this money on? Like, okay. So that's when we go back and, you know what I'm saying, we rolling up and he's showing what he's doing. So by him buying that, it automatically went in my head, like, how can I get that information that he's buying so I can get that? Because I'm selling nick and dimes. I ain't trying to be ripping and running doing all this when I can get all profit, when I can make all profit. So I actually like, I'm just asking questions, he not knowing that I'm trying to gain information to see how I can get this information too. So I'm asking questions, what you doing? He telling me I'm doing this, I'm buying this information off this website, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. That night, I go do my research. That's what doing your research does. And I figured out how to get this information that he was buying. So what I did was I was up all night. Now people don't understand.
That's how it be when you find some new shit. You don't be up all night, you faking. I believe everything you're saying, bro. I've been through similar shit. Like, just simple shit. When I found out how to monetize my group chat and so AI can run it, I stayed up all night till I figured it out. But go ahead, though.
Bro, that's all it be. Like, when you really into something, things come to you. So, like I said, I wasn't thinking about no type of selling this or selling that. Like, that was never into my intuition of doing this. But once I seen him go buy Bitcoin for 15 to 2,000, he told me this is what he going on the dark web to buy. I said, okay. My mind started thinking like that. Like, how can I get that? Because I want that money. Not like in that way, but like, how can I get that information to sell to him? So I went home.
Yeah, I want that money from him. I could be making that. Shit, yeah.
That's what my mom was at. So I went home, went on the dark web, went on the hidden wiki, and I'm doing my research. I'm looking at these sites now because I'm remembering the sites because they're right there. So I'm looking at the sites. So I'm going on them. I'll say they selling this, they selling this. How can I get this information? I'm doing research. Oh, I know how to do that. Oh, I got this right here. All I need is this. Okay, so boom. I got some information. So I call him in the morning, like, hey, because he go to the Bitcoin every day. Like now everything is coming to my head. Like, why I always see him in this gas station, in the back by this machine. Everything is starting to connect dots. Like all the dots started to connect. So I'm like, okay, he buy this every day because he always in the gas station. So I'm gonna get a little like I had a little bit of information. I ain't had like just a buku just information. It's just a test run. But what I did was I tested the information that I had out before I gave it to him. Because you know how people is. They like, man, that didn't even work. I tested it out and I kept the receipts of where I tested to make sure if you even tried that. I'm like, nah, bro, look. But, you know, when people real thirsty and not even thinking like that, they're not going to do that. And that was my whole mind fuck them. Let me mind fuck them. So I'm going to call them. I'm going to call in the morning and say, hey, bro, don't go buy no Bitcoin. I got something for you around 6 o'clock tonight. He confused. Now he wondering, like, what you talking about? Like, huh? Like, I'm like, bro, I got you. Don't even go spend your money. Like, when I'm telling him don't spend his money, now I'm going to know what you got going on. I'm like, I got you. So out the whole day, he texting and calling me. Like, bro, what you got going on? Come on, let's match. He trying to persuade me to come earlier. I'm like, bro, I got you. I'm busy. But I'm just luring him on, like, building up the anticipation for him to want this, whatever I got. But he don't even know. He just anticipating because
I said don't go spend some money. So if somebody tell you don't go spend some money got to be involved in what you're talking about. So
Yeah.
6 o'clock come around, he called me. I'm like, you know what? I'm still gonna push it down. I'm building as much anticipation in him, in his chest, in his mind, as much as possible for him to be a turtle, green and slow. So like six. I never forget this. I looked at the time. It said 6:41 when I finally got to him because I looked at the time. It said 6:41. I never forget this. 6:41. He's like, I'm like, hey, here. He's like, what's this? I'm like, bro, listen, take this, use it, and then pay me tomorrow. If it don't work, you ain't gotta pay me. He asking questions like, bro, how you get this? What he like? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, just use it. If it work, pay me tomorrow. If it don't, you good. He like, all right. So I go about my day. I don't hear from him for the rest of the day. The man called me at 6 o'clock in the morning the next day, blowing my phone. I'm like, bro, where are you? So now I'm like, yep, I got it.
Yeah.
So now I'm like, all right, maybe around 1 o'clock or whatever. So I can, you know what I'm saying? So we can chop it up. But when I go meet the man, he got two more people with him that I never seen before. Apparently, them was his guys that he do business with. And they was trying to get something too. But I'm like, I don't know them. Like, I ain't trying to. Nah. So we gonna do it like this. So he paid me my money, but that's when I knew I had something. Like, that's how I was introduced. Just by him going there and seeing him spend that money and already being in this world and figuring things out. So now his buddy is like, hey, I'm trying to get something too. So apparently he told them and it was like, bro, got the, I'm like,
Yeah.
at the same time, I don't even know really what I'm doing. Like, what's the magnitude of this? Like, I was just trying to get $2,000. Like, I was just trying to make 10,000 each week, like for sure, because he gonna spend at least 15 to 2. I didn't think he was gonna bring these two people, so I'm like, nah, bro, look, just all right. I'm gonna give you the information. I'm gonna give you this information. You deal with them.
That's real shit, though.
He paid.
Doing that.
Yeah, like that's how people be. Like I don't know this. Like I don't even know what I'm doing. So I don't even know what you got going on. I don't even like you know what I'm saying. Like it's just a lot going on. So I'm telling you, like, all right, I'm gonna just they're gonna go through you and you gonna go through me because I don't know them and I ain't gonna be doing no hand to hand trans. I don't even want. I don't know them. I don't want nothing to do with them. He paid me for the I think he gave me like 1,300 that he owed me for them cards, and then he gave me another 2,000, and then he gave me their money, so it was like all 6,000 into one. He's like, hey, go key, give you some more cards. So when I came back, I already had some more information just in case, because he clearly, you know what I'm saying. So I'm like, all right, I know he's gonna want to buy some more.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying. So I'm like, all right. He like, and that's when they got, so he gave me like 6,000. So ever since then it was like, all right, just sell information. Knowledge is power.
That shit, everything.
Why be going into these banks and being on camera and doing all this paper trail work when I could just sit back and relax and y'all come to me? So then, fast forward, COVID-19 happens and the world shuts down. And everybody want to get some money. Everybody need this free money. The world exploded with just free money, PPP loans, EDD, all this different stuff.
That shit was stupid.
Before COVID-19, nobody was heard about a CPN. Nobody was talking about a CPN. Nobody was talking about credit. Nobody was trying to get loans, credit cards, lines of credit. After COVID-19, everybody seen how easy it was to utilize credit and get rich. So many people got millions of dollars off fraudulent loans or fraudulent businesses with the PPP loan that got away with it, that didn't get caught. And now people's minds like, oh, you can make some money with credit. You can do this off credit. Me already being in the credit world, like I've been working on my credit. Like knowledge is power. When you come on,
you believe in you utilize credit more than cash.
It depends on the situation, what's going on. Because when you know a lot, it's like some things you can pay for cash and some things you can utilize credit for. Because you don't want to be using too much credit. Because life is life. You never know what happens. So you don't want to have all this debt just accumulated and then life hits you in the eye and it's like, damn. So it's just all about utilizing the right debt at the right time for the right thing. So like me, when I'm utilizing credit and debt, you can pay credit cards with credit cards. And understanding that certain banks only pull from certain bureaus, that means if I go get a credit card from 123 Bank and they only pull from TransUnion, That's one credit card. You can get up to 3 to 4 credit cards from each bureau under each bureau. So if I go to find all the banks only pull from TransUnion with low interest rates with 30, 60, 90 days to for payments, because you know certain banks give you 30, 60, 90 days to start making payments, and people don't pay attention to that. Certain banks pre-qualify you. They don't pay attention to that. So you got to utilize these things, because you got 90 days to make a payment. You got 90 days to get some things in order, because a lot of people don't know when y'all go buy these cars, y'all go straight through the car lot to get y'all a loan, and they fucking y'all.
17% interest, 15% interest, stupid shit like that.
Go through the bank, any bank that you go to, and get a lower interest rate and get 30, 60, 90 days to even make a payment on that. And then you can refinance that, and then it will pop up on your credit report as a paid off auto loan with another 90, 30, 60, 90 day payment to make payments. And this is what people don't be understanding. Now, when it comes to these CPNs, and there's no such thing as a CPN. People just a made up word that they just made up during COVID, and people been running with it, and it ended up in Google. There is no such thing as a CPN. People don't understand. These synthetic identities been being used for a long time. How you think y'all parents been getting bills in y'all name?
Exactly.
They've been rebuilding credit profiles for a long time. It's just now it is popular, and the new wave, everybody want to do it because you can see you can get loans, credit cards, and lines of credit. Now everybody want to do it.
Bro, I'm definitely gonna need you, bro, because I didn't got my no CPN. This is me personally. I didn't got my personal credit to like a 670, which ain't bad. It ain't good, but it ain't bad.
You almost that fair.
You know what I'm saying? But I ain't been home from jail 5 months, 6 months. Came home from jail with a 500, but I got some negative shit on there. I need to get off of there. I don't really want to pay it off. I want to get it off. You know what you mean?
What you mean by negative?
So a few years ago, I had got some shit from Verizon and ended up going to jail. So I never gave them their equipment back. They charged me like two grand for that shit, but it knocked my credit score down to fucking 100 points. I was at a 740. Shit knocked my shit down to 100 points. I got that, and I got one card that closed out while I was in jail too, and it's like $700. I ain't got no bunch of debt, like $2,700, but it took my shit from a 740 to a 6 something, and I'm pissed about that.
All right, so this is a trick with credit that a lot of people don't know, because like I said, people just been wanting to do credit because of COVID-19. They don't know nothing about credit. First of all, it's rare that any of these people just talking about credit out here is a certified credit consultant, which means they're not certified to even be talking about this. Y'all see that? That's a degree. That's a whole degree. That means I graduated college in psychology, business, and marketing, which means I know how to get real certified for certain things. I'm just not listening. It's levels to this. When you learn certain things, you got to get certified the right way. Because I'm just not going to be knowing,
with you, bro.
I'm just not going to be knowing this knowledge and not be certified. Like, who would have thought that I was a college graduate? Yeah, I graduated college. Something that, and I gained a lot of knowledge and met a lot of people that helped me get to where I'm at on each side. I met hackers. I met hackers in college. I met corny white dudes in college that didn't have no friends. That by me having a good heart, y'all remember I got the whole hood hired. Once I see somebody that's like don't got engagement with people and kind of like depressed or sad, I interact with them. Because I'm trying to see what they got going on. You know what I mean? People I done met and work at Best Buy and colleges and that's in the Geek Squad, and we get to talking about cybersecurity and all this different type of stuff, and they get my number, and now we on the phone talking about this and that, and we code and stuff, and y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all know about going into mailboxes, washing checks, and what you say that's what the main thing that people be doing. The check game is burnt out. Y'all didn't try to cash so many checks. The bank tellers already know what y'all finna do. They send out alerts to different banks like, hey, be on the lookout for this guy. Be on the lookout for this girl. They know what real checks look like. Y'all didn't try to cash so many bad checks that they know what real checks and bad checks look like. Y'all didn't try to use so many fake IDs that they know what to look for. Like y'all be getting fake IDs that be having an issue date 5 years ago, and it's a brand new ID. How was that? If you had an ID for 5 years, this gonna be wear and tear on that ID. They looking at these little things, and people be so baffled, like, how did I get caught? What do you mean? Anytime you commit fraud or a scam, it's an investigation opened up. They're not gonna be like, oh, we just gonna let that slide. So people like, it worked the first time, worked the second time, and they caught you the third time because you kept going.
Yeah, it's gonna. If you don't get up out there, you're going to jail, and I'm living proof.
Like people,
I got a question.
What's up, brother?
So, if I want to get my LLC, right? Limited liability company, for y'all who don't know, should I go through a middleman company like LegalZoom, or should I just do it myself?
Why are you paying somebody to make your LLC?
To do my homework, right? Don't stop being lazy.
Just go to the Secretary of the State and make your own LLC.
I be paying them motherfuckers $500-600, bro.
Hell
set my shit up.
You getting waxed.
LegalZoom, $600.
You getting waxed.
All that, but they give me the EIN. They give me the Secretary of State paperwork for the business bank account.
You get all that when you get your LLC, and the EIN number is free. All you gotta do is go to the Secretary of State or wherever you at, and then file for a limited liability company. And now you got your LLC, and they're gonna send you all them documentations, and then you get your EIN number for free. Depending on where you.
What about the? Do you need a registered agent, or you don't need one?
They give you all that
on the Secretary of State website.
Everything that they do for you, you get that when you do it yourself. They just texting you because for people don't want to do it themselves.
I'm good. I'm glad you told me that.
It's the same.
I was about to buy it again.
No.
Me and a female got an LLC together like 2 years ago for credit repair, but I let her have it. But anyway, we went through LegalZoom. They charged us $600. Like $580.
They got waxed. Scamming. Legal scamming.
Only thing but they made it convenient because they attached a business bank account with it. The bank call your phone like, hey, you got an LLC through Legals. It's crazy. But so business loan, personal loan. If my credit score good, I ain't got no debt. I'm fresh. You know what I'm saying? I'm popping. I got a couple $1,000. What I need to do, bro? I need some money, bro. Like I'm really speaking from my point of view, for real. Like what I need to do, bro.
As far as investing.
Yeah.
What you say? Like say that again one more time. You said you got how much money you got?
I said I'm about to get my credit score back up, but it ain't too bad. It's like at a 6 something. I'm thinking about business funding or personal funding, some type of way to build my credit more. Which way should I go? I know if I put a couple racks in my account and go get a loan for that,
what you trying to do? What's your end goal? What you trying to do? Because I need like go. I need like 30, bro. 30,000.
I need 30,000, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you like this. So like, credit is.
And I got a few thousand to invest. I got a few grand to invest too if I have to put some money in.
Credit is the number one money game in the world. Everybody's starting to see this. Everybody want money, so and you gotta think about it as the streets. Would you lend somebody some money who you clearly seen don't pay back money, don't got no job, don't got nothing going on? No.
No.
So people, this
not at all.
A lot of people be like, "Ooh, I want to get that." They be making these videos on TikTok and Instagram, like they got a $50,000 no doc loan program and this $50,000 no doc loan program. Me, I don't want nothing to do with them no doc programs because there's no documentation, which means they're gonna look at the credit profile instead, which means no approval. Documentations can be altered. Not saying, but
no,
it's being done on a daily basis. People are getting from loan officers to EBT.
My channel is fraud prevention, so we talk about this shit like it's fraud prevention. So you got to know this for educational purposes. Like people can make any document, Social Security, the card, whatever you fuck, can be made.
Listen, people. That's why I'm little people minds is the research. Nobody wants a no doc loan because you got to do too much to build that credit profile. If all they going is off this profile, these documentations that you're giving them, you're going to get approved faster. So people like, bro, how you get this? How you get that? I'm like, stop trying to go get you a no doc loan thinking that they're going to just give you some money without nothing. That's not what it means. You should look for all the revenue-based loans because all they're going to do is go off bank statements. And we all know documentations can be altered. Not telling anybody to do that, but this is just real life information that's going on. Because I tell people all the time, y'all gotta wake up. Just wake up, step outside the box, and turn around and see everything that's going on out here in the world. I tell so many people, go watch the show American Greed. You binge watch that show, it'll wake you up a little bit. It'll smack you in the face like, damn, all this
I'm
going on.
tripping out
Like
here.
it's movies out here being created off fraud and scams and Ponzi schemes. Is multi-million dollar businesses being generated from Ponzi schemes and like y'all doing check scams and stuff. It's white people out here doing Ponzi schemes, meaning that they're getting $1 million investors and making 63 million billions in dollars and just by and y'all want to go get $5, $10, $6,000 off a check.
Preach. Preach.
It's different levels. See, people be having
You
small.
answered a lot of fucking questions I had, but keep going. I ain't gonna stop you.
People be having small brains. So let me kick some real game to y'all. See, to y'all fraudsters and scammers that don't really know what's going on. Just see y'all mind, little y'all minds. See, a lot of y'all do. Oh, I'm gonna go get this mail. I'm gonna go do this. Listen, a real anybody that's really in that world gonna use their common sense. Where is the money at? Ain't nobody trying to. They not trying to get nobody personal bank account. Nobody cares about y'all personal bank accounts. The fraudsters and scammers are thinking smart. They're saying, okay, majority of people in the world are broke. So why you utilize and try to get into those accounts? But there are people in the world that got businesses. And when it comes to the business, more than likely they're gonna have business credit cards. If they got business credit cards, more than likely they're gonna have a checking and savings account and probably one more account with money in it. So businesses get funded. So how do all these people in this neighborhood got these fancy houses? That means they got some money, right? So let me go down like the mail, right? So let me figure out who's staying in these houses. Let me do my public record search. Okay. Let me get this information. Okay, boom. OTPs, bots. Okay. It's a lot of slow people in the world. And a lot of rich slow people in the world. So OTP bot call their phone, like, hey, your business bank account needs attention, give you the information, and you get an OTP bot that information. Now that scammer or fraudster is in that person's business bank account that has $800,000 in the checking, $1.2 million in the savings, two credit cards with $100,000 each that fraudster or scammer has access to, not from personal, from business. Nobody cares about that. And people be like, bro, I'm trying to get bank laws. I'm trying to do this. Like, what are you talking about? What? Credit card fraud, debit, all that, these swiping and card and dumps and pins. People literally are out here trying to duplicate people's cards and go use them. Not caring about, you do know this is a POS machine that you're using this on, so it's a camera. So every time you use this card, it's gonna be a paper trail saying where you use it at, what time you use it at, and where you use it at. And it's gonna go to that camera and see you going there like this. Or like this. And then they gonna check the cameras outside and see what car you get in. They gonna zoom in to your license plate like this. Like
real.
The things that people be trying to do now, what people don't understand is how real this crypto world is. I didn't even tell y'all, like, people be like, oh, bro, listen, it's a thing called rug pulling meme coins that a lot of people don't know nothing about. But it's making a lot of people money. Oh, I thought that person was in my backyard. I'm in my house. I thought somebody was in my spot. I'm like, what am I? But rug pull and crypto, y'all.
Can you explain that real quick?
All right, so right now it's a.
I heard one thing, but I heard another thing. So I need to know what's the right thing.
So, what rug pulling and meme coin in the crypto world is basically people investing into coins and trading coins, and you can create your own coin. But the only way you can really create your own coin is if you know how to code. If you really in that world. So if you don't know how to code or nothing like that, you could have somebody create your coin, but they might scam you. You got to know who you know. So you got to be able to code. You got to know how to make your own coin. But there's a lot of people out here like on Telegram and the dark web and different places that's coders and know how to do that. There's coding for people and making accounts for people and rug pulling. So basically it is like, let's say Bitcoin got a coin, right? And people is investing into the Bitcoin coin. A lot of people, high amounts. I'm going to go, not me. The scammer or the fraud or somebody's gonna go make a duplicate coin of the Bitcoin. So once they make a duplicate coin of that's somebody gonna copy and paste everything from the bio, the website, everything, so it can look like a real coin. So by them duplicating that coin and they put it on the DEX, people gonna start investing into that coin because they think it's the real Bitcoin. And it's gonna pop up at the top of the DEX. So when people start investing into the Bitcoin, then they pull the liquidity out of it. And once they pull the liquidity out of it, anybody that invested in that coin, they just lose out on whatever they invested in. So when people like
That's
when you
crazy.
see all them
So
videos,
me and you can really make a coin, a meme coin, me and you, and we can pump it up, get people to invest in it, and essentially down the line pull the rug and take everything.
that's what people do. And that's what a lot of people doing. Like there's a lot of kids. Like I just did a live video and it's like this little fat little white kid, like 15 and made like dinner 100K in like 30 minutes off rug pulling. It's on YouTube. Like people, that's the problem. People be wanting to be followers and want to do what the next person doing. They see the next person doing, but they don't want to do what's really going on. Like I'm not telling nobody to do nothing, but I can't control what people do. I can't control somebody saying, "Oh, I want to do get in the crypto world and make a meme coin and do whatever they do." That's on them. But it's making a lot of people millionaires quick, fast, in a hurry. And you got people that like, because like I said, everybody don't know how to code. Everybody don't know how to make a coin. So people out here just giving people the opportunity to make them a coin, and you know what I'm saying? So
damn, that's crazy. But there's a lot going on out here, but ain't no way people should be broke right now for real.
I mean, people broke because either they scared to invest and think everything is a scam when everything is a scam. That's why people broke right now because we spending so much money on stuff that we don't need to be spending it on. So that's why I tell people, you're gonna take chances make champions. If you don't take the chance, you're never gonna have the opportunity to get where you want to get. If you try to do everything the right way and work, you see everybody that try to live life the right way is complaining and struggling and doing that. And then people who take the chances, they get ahead and like, yeah, woo. Like, I'm not telling nobody to do anything illegal to take a chance, but there's chances that you could take out here legally, like wholesaling and real estate. Like, say, you know what? Let me go get this documentation. Let me get that documentation. Let me go on this website. Let me use that promo code. Let me actually try to do something to make some money. Because if you just sitting down scrolling all day and looking at us talk on live all day and on YouTube all day, you're not doing nothing. The information that we kicking to y'all not grasping it.
You ain't using it. Exactly.
Y'all be wanting methods and stuff all the time, but y'all really just want people to talk. That's why when people are like, bro, what's the next method? What's the next method? Well, for what? Half the stuff that you got to do in the method, y'all don't know nothing about. So y'all gonna read it and be like, bro, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna put that on tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. You gotta do your research. This world, this scam and fraud and cybersecurity and dark web world is not a world that everybody can be in because you gotta talk a certain way, act a certain way, think a certain way.
It's just like everybody couldn't be in the drug dealer back when that was popular and everybody wanted to sell drugs. Some of y'all got to get high. You can't do both. Everybody can't scam. Your intellect ain't up there to. It's so much, especially with scamming, which I don't condone
at all. But
it's so much red tape. Like you got to be a smart nigga, period, to even get into it. If school was tough for you, scamming is not for you.
Listen, I wouldn't say that.
What?
I wouldn't say that because a lot of people, the school and scamming is a different way. You gotta think about school is book smart.
School kind of easy, bro.
School more book smart.
High school and lower, I mean.
School more book smart, and then this world more street smart. But if you was good at both,
yeah,
you get a meet.
So I guess I'm gonna say it like this. This is why I said if you in school, because school teach you how to like critical think and be like what's the word I'm looking for? Innovative. Like say if I'm scamming, right? Mm-hmm. You might do it this one way. I get to this point where I need some documents to get this bread. You might do it one way, but you innovative and you know you got little knowledge, you might like I don't need King Hustle to tell me to go to pay stub generator. I don't need him to. I'm gonna just start. You know, like I don't know.
I'm gonna put it like this.
You can't really be taught everything when it comes to this shit. You got to be innovative a little bit too.
Your brain starts with 14 years old. So whatever anybody grasps after 14 years old is on them. So what I was learning from the time I was 6, 7, 8 on the dark web, not knowing what dark web, and then from 12, 13, what I started to figure out, my mind was already in that world. I just didn't know. Like I'm hitting in this world and not knowing I'm getting to this world. Like me trying to get some money, not knowing I'm getting into this world. Me being on Hidden Wiki and all these sites, not knowing I'm in this world. It was just I was growing myself to be into this world. Like I can't help that I was a computer geek and know how to put together a computer, know about databases, know about servers, know about chips, and know how to IP addresses and HTTPs, DNSs, and all the socks and proxies. It's just what I learned coming up over time. And when it
What
got
is socks, bro? This me asking. What is socks?
you got socks 5, you got proxies, you got it's basically security database stuff.
Gotcha.
Bypass security database, high IP addresses. It's
Gotcha.
just a lot of different things that you can do, and it just depends on what you want to do with it. Like you was just saying, it's a lot of different ways to do the exact same thing.
It is.
It's people doing check scams different ways, doing the exact same just to get the same amount. It's people doing the crypto thing the same way. The Cash App glitch, like people thought that was fake. That's 100% real. It's just people mind so small.
When fucking Bitcoin first, not Bitcoin, when Coinbase first came out, it was a glitch that nobody knew about. When you could, if you had a bank, right now I don't think they do it no more. But 3-4 years ago, if you had a bank account attached to Coinbase, you could deposit a check and I learned this by mistake or trial and error. You can deposit a check into your bank account. Coinbase can read that you have a check pending in your bank account, and it will let you buy crypto against that pending check.
Yeah, I think they took away. Do they still got crypto linked to bank accounts?
I don't know, but Coinbase would let you you couldn't cash the crypto out to your account, but you could just fund it from your account.
Yeah, so you talking about like you wire it to your account?
Like you could just connect your bank account to Coinbase. So when you want to buy coins, you could just buy it from your bank account. Or if you wanted to change the money back to USDs and put it back in your bank account, you could. So you could connect it to a bank account.
Yeah, so I ain't gonna lie, back a couple years back, you couldn't you couldn't instantly direct deposit out of Coinbase. Now you can. So a couple years ago, it would like connect the bank and it take like 3 to a couple business days for it to. They didn't have that instant. They didn't have that instant withdrawal. Now they do, and you can link so much stuff that deposit up out of it because it's different. The generation, different world. Things evolve, and people like, bro, do methods ever die? No, they just evolve. Example, Cash App glitch. So people was like, bro, the Cash App glitch fake. Everybody not knowing about the world. As long as there's a Cash App, as long as there's debit cards, it can never go away. Like how can a method go away if these products still exist? If these things still exist. So basically what people was doing is they was utilizing Cash App, debit cards, and BIN numbers. And what the BIN numbers was, they was basically using socks and proxies and all that to switch the BIN numbers on the card and verifying them. So once they put that card, the debit card on Cash App, because in Cash App you only need the card number, the CVV, and the zip code to link a debit card. So once they linked it and they added cash, it's glitching. It don't know is it coming from this bank or is it coming from this account just to another bank? So it's glitching depending on what's in that account on that bank will be the amount that's coming out on that glitch. And people are like, bro, that's fake. All right, cool beans. It is fake. Yeah, you're right. But it's still going on to this day. People still finding hitting me up like, bro, like Ben, like I don't get it.
Shit just evolved.
I don't get how so many people want to do one thing for a certain period of time to get some money and then don't, and it's still getting some money. Like you gotta think about it. So many people try to do the Chase Bank glitch. That was probably the dumbest thing in the world that anybody could ever. Y'all really trying to deposit some fake checks into y'all bank accounts. Y'all really lined up outside of Chase Bank like this, like looking like dummies. Cause y'all really think when you deposit check, it's not gonna they're not gonna fix the issue?
Hey man,
I don't know.
It's a crazy game, bro. It's a crazy game. But damn, you asked a lot of my questions I had, bro. I hope y'all know it took me a lot to get my boy on here too, man. I'm glad you gave me your time, bro.
For sure, I got you, bro.
If anybody in the chat got any questions before we get up out of here, man, we got 57 people in here look like on my end, 53 people.
And man, make sure y'all tap in with me, man. Make sure y'all tap in with my boy, man. We're gonna be doing a lot of more content. We probably gonna do some interviews with people, all different type of stuff. So make sure y'all tap in.
Bro. When you go live on your page, I come on as well. And we do some content for sure, bro. And, like I said,
we can do that soon this week.
He just talked about the bots, bro. You must have missed it. He was talking about the OTP bot. I think you might have came in late.
Yeah, you gonna have to go back and watch the video or
something. Just go back and watch it though. But tap in with King Hustle, man. Like I said, bro, I'm gonna get my LLC and shit, but I'm gonna need a little bit of coaching from you, probably. So but we gonna be tapped in.
We tapped in. We tapped in. Don't even lean on it. Don't even lean on it. Like I said, make sure y'all follow me on IG. King Hustle X1M. They took my main page. They had like, you know what I'm saying? They some haters, but it's all good.
But follow my man.
King Hustle X1M.2 on IG. That leads you to all my other IGs. King Hustle on YouTube. And Milwaukee, man. King Hustle on YouTube. I got plenty of YouTube channels. Y'all find me. Just type in King Hustle, man. Tap in. Because me and my boy GMV Capo about to be talking about a lot of stuff from fraud to scamming to legal money to investing, making passive income, how to be more blessed. Because the more you invest, the more you'll be blessed. You got to make passive income. If you're not investing into anything, the money just going to come and go. You're going to be right back in the same position. But at the same time, it's not as easy as people think it's investing. Because a lot of different things you invest in can go up and go down. That's why they got bankruptcies and irrevocable trust funds. And that's why the rich get businesses and get their business funded up and get loans, credit cards, and lines of credit and take profits of that and put it to the irrevocable trust funds. And then they file bankruptcy because you do know when you file bankruptcy, it's different chapters. And if you file a chapter, things like chapter 11, they take all your assets. 13. They take all your assets that's pertaining to that business. If you got everything in an irrevocable trust fund, there's nothing to take. That's how the rich get rich, off bankruptcies and trust funds. Donald Trump did it with $3 billion. Go look it up. 6 years ago, I was telling y'all 6 years ago how Donald Trump was using a CPN and only filed $750 in taxes. 6 years later, he getting indicted for that. Go look on my channel, Milwaukee Made King Hustle. I was literally talking. I used to call him DT because I didn't want to say his name. I literally used to call him DT. Like DT, come on now, y'all.
That's crazy.
The game that I kick and the game that I go off is not the average game because we dissect stuff a whole different way. Like we're not going for coins. We trying to make millions and billions, and we gonna utilize credit.
I tapped in with you during COVID, and then finally you ever seen it because you were giving out the most purest game, and you gave it to a nigga in a way he could receive it. Like you ain't talking like white people talking. You telling me like what the words mean and shit like that. So I've been following you since then. So when I start my own channel, I gotta get King Hustle on this motherfucker, man. But hell yeah, bro. I definitely appreciate you for your time. Like I said, I'm gonna come to your channel too on the live. Just let me know when you want to put that thing together.
We can do it Friday.
But I'm gonna hit you up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep in touch. Appreciate you. Go follow King Hustle, man, my boy. We out of here.
Oh. Back to regular King Hustle. We back. Had to take off the mask or to. Oh. We back live. Hold on. I don't even need this. Make sure y'all. What it do, JH? What it do? What it do, Big Moose 100? What it do? I'm trying to help everybody get big houses like this. That's why I kicked the information and the knowledge that I kicked. No gatekeeping. And just sometimes y'all gotta learn how to you know what I'm saying? Like invest in yourself and stop being so cheap. What y'all got going on? We finna get back to some gyms though. Like, share, comment, subscribe. back to work, my finna tap in at some point, just watching a few. I got a old white dude, bang. Y'all funny. Come. Y'all be talking reckless. Listen. Some point in time, y'all gotta think about like, all right, if I do this, this can happen. If I do that, this can happen. Like, y'all be coming up with some wild scenarios for sure. I'll be like, man, I got this millionaire ID. I'm trying to. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I'm always talking about that's a lie. Second of all, you just an interview. I talk about everything that y'all ask me to talk about. I can't even see the chat. Hold on, I gotta watch. Hold on. Oh no. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all want to talk about then? Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. We just did a fire interview. Now we back to it, man. What we talking about next? What y'all got going on this Sunday? Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato App Millionaire Network. But it's a lot of people out there trying to get rich. There's a lot of new methods out there too. You got people out here reaping. Y'all heard about reaping? Or y'all want to talk about credit and how to invest and make some money? Like, what y'all want to talk about?
y'all gotta engage with me so I can know what to talk about. If y'all not engaging, how I'm gonna know what to talk about? So y'all gotta like, engage with me, throw out some topics, throw out some stuff to talk about, and I'm gonna give y'all some sauce. No gatekeeping. Give me some new ideas to talk about. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Talk about that crypto new infinity. It is Monday on what? Crypto the new infinity. Crypto is a new infinity. A lot of people been. All right, I'm gonna talk about the crypto since he asked first. I'm gonna talk about reaping. So, like I said, the crypto, that's the crypto. That's what, you know what I'm saying. People creating meme coins that I was just talking about with the rug pulling and all that. People create meme coins. They running liquidity up on it, and then they out. And then what's reaping? Well, reaping like a new method. Well, not a new. It's kind of a new method where people basically with scammers and fraudsters. They basically getting IBAN information. That's basically your digital card. So if you got a digital card, they getting that information and they linking it. They linking it and then they using your tap to pay. Basically, they linking digital cards. This is basically when a fraudster or scammer steal your digital wallet card information and link it to their phone and use it. So like instead of having a physical card, they're getting people digital cards and linking them to like throwaway phones and tapping to pay everywhere. And then with the tap to pay, you can tap on ATMs. Like y'all do know you don't need debit cards to like withdraw money out of the physical card to draw money out of ATM. You can tap your digital. You can tap the digital card from your phone and then allow you to use the ATM. So a lot of people been getting on to the reaping in the reaping world, but the crypto world look a little different right now. Crypto changing a lot of people's lives. Like who in here got Coinbase? Who in here got Coinbase? If you got Coinbase and you in the chat, let me know. Say me. Well, anybody in here who got Coinbase, if your notifications on, you pay attention. Almost every day, it's a new coin exploding. It's because of the like every day, it's a new coin stock going up because of the crypto game going on. I'm saying pay the notifications. They be sending notifications like it's a new Bitcoin, it's a new coin, and all this type of stuff like that. Like you get these notifications like that. Like it be telling you like what stocks in African be scamming. Why Africa trying to scam me on my Coinbase the other day? Africans be going crazy. Listen, they be hacking the database and getting people information who got like Coinbase and got these accounts, and then they basically send a bot or they call you. It'd be a lot of bots. Make sure y'all checking in, tapping into my vendor platforms. African sent me 15K in Megaland. Why you keep putting a $sign in front of it? It's a crypto coin. It's another crypto coin. So he sent you $15,000 in crypto Megaland. I'm saying he sent you 15,000 in that coin. Like it's 15,000. Is $15,000 in that coin on your Coinbase? That's what I'm asking. Do you have, like you said, he sent you 15? African sent you 15K in Megaland. Is it on your Coinbase, like the money in the Megaland account? Why you can't move it? What you mean you can't move it? You trying to move it? We can move it. We can move it now. Hey, send me a screenshot on in the chat of it. Send me a screenshot of it so I can see what you're talking about. Or is you just trying to? Or is you Colin Kaepernick right now? Man, send me the screenshot. What you talking about? Just send me the screenshot, Cuddy. I don't know nothing. Y'all funny. Hey, shout out to all my Twitch people right now. Where my YouTube people at? I don't want to tell them keep it 100. Tell them keep it 100. We don't know nothing, Cash. No, that's Mega. He ain't no cap. That's Mega. That's Mega Galaxy Land, Mega Land. You trying to get that? Yeah. That's your Phantom wallet. It ain't worth nothing. What you mean it ain't worth nothing? Let me see if I can find that on the decks. I don't know about that. So what was he trying to have you do? $5 cents. I don't know, cuz. Huh. Oh yeah, that's a scam, cuz. He trying to get over on you, cuz. Like that's crazy. That's crazy work right there. Not the like, share, comment, subscribe. For the 100 though, I said you get a bum ass. You told him get his. I don't want you told him that. What did he say after that? Did he respond? I mean, you got it, but it ain't worth nothing. You really ain't got nothing. Good looking out, P5. He said, "Okay, bro, you just don't know how to do it. Yeah, he trying to get you, cause I ain't finna let no African tell me I just don't know how to do it. Like, bro, I me another 15, but send it the real way though, and I'm gonna send you this 160 up out of that. You gotta mess with them. I mean, I thought the White Howard got divorced. Facts. We ain't going for none of that over here at H&E. You shouldn't tell them, this is H&E. This ain't no picnic. We ain't going for none of that, cuz. On phone. The world is yours. It's time to take it back. Look, the world is yours. It's time to create generational wealth and financial freedom. These methods and credits is changing people's lives like the lottery. So with that being said, let's create generational wealth, financial freedom. Join my chat. Let's make it happen together. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let me explain something. Let me explain something to y'all real quick. See, look. See, it's different. Like y'all be thinking like y'all people be thinking like scammers and fraudsters and y'all people be thinking everybody doing the exact same thing. Everybody is the same thing, and it's not like that. Like I'm like when I was in that world, I was not busting checks and credit card fraud and none of that. I wasn't doing none of that. No, more of the person that sold the information to people who needed it because it never made sense to me to be going out committing fraud and being on camera and doing all these things, creating paper trails. So I was the person that sold people whatever that they needed and wanted to buy to go do whatever that they wanted and needed to do. While I just sat back, relaxed, and enjoyed the ride. Like I was grooming myself, but didn't even know I was grooming myself to be in this world. Like, bro, I just sound like a made up. So, like, bro, that's 100% the truth. Like, that's how I got introduced to the dark web and to the really fraud and scam, dark web, cybersecurity, hacking, whatever y'all want to call it. That's how I got introduced to it. And as the years and time go by, stuff happened, and then bada bing, bada boom. I never understood like I ain't no one about to be going into like as like common sense got to kick in at some point in time. Like at some point in time, you got understanding. They're like, man, all this stuff, the risk and the reward. Like, man, I'm not going to be going physically walking the bank with this fraudulent check. Like it's a bad check. Like it's a hit or miss. Like I don't even nah, I ain't going to be doing all that. Using dumps and pins at ATMs and Walmart and all that stuff to buy stuff. Like y'all don't be caring about the consequences. Y'all just want the money. Y'all be like, I don't care about that. And then when it comes, y'all be crying and boo-hooing like, man, I brought this from, I got this from, I learned this from. Doing that, bro. I did that last week. I had debit card. You funny. I mean, whatever you gotta do, what you gotta do sometimes. You know what I'm saying? GMB Capo, see, like I told y'all, man, people, hold on now. Don't you sure do. I do. I got them. They all BAs. All of them BAs. No personal, all BAs. All BAs. Like I don't know what other people do. I don't listen to what other people do, but my we that's your internet, bro. That ain't lagging. That's your internet. It's your Wi-Fi. You need something. What you got? Xfinity? I'm just fucking with you. Make sure y'all tapping in though, man, to my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato app, especially on the Potato app. Never lose connection with me. I got a couple other pages on the telly, but make sure y'all go follow the Millionaire Network, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Yeah, I don't other than you. I mean, probably don't nobody because probably people ain't even thinking about that like I am. Like I told you, it's different people, you know. So people, certain people thinking about it, like okay, I'm thinking about okay, business is most likely got money, so you know. If you was in the listen to the interview, you know what I'm talking about. Fraudsters and scammers and whoever they starting to focus on business account. Everything is getting people more money than anything, so people starting to focus on that side of stuff. I wonder if that I wonder is on YouTube. Yeah. Somebody said all you do is talk about fraud and scams. No, it ain't. I talk about a lot of stuff. I talk about what y'all asked me to talk about. Oh, simple. I'll work on that in a second. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was doing. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on, man? What we talking about next? That brother definitely gang some. Let's talk hacking devices. Y'all want to talk about hacking devices? We can talk about hacking devices. Oh, watch the interview, man. Right there, man. He spelled my name wrong. Interview out now, man. Ain't gonna lie. I don't know why the Wi-Fi. I'm finna get off. Let's talk about the functionality of a few and how you can use it. Like what you got in mind? No, that's not a hacking device. MSR is not a hacking device. Yeah, MSR is a reader and a writer. That's just only going to read and write. It's a hacking device. That boy out there janky. I'm talking about any. Louise, it's only acting up because the router is so far from like my studio and where the Wi-Fi. So it be acting janky. Send me some money. I'm talking about any. Is it cool to pull 10K off the cab method? You can't. Laptop. So this is what we gonna do. You know what any desk is, Brody? Cause I'm talking about acting horrible right now. Everything acting janky. The signal is so bad in here right now. Like, bro, what the? Trash. Oh, bro. I don't even know about this.
All right, gang. Hold on. Give me. I gotta restart the computer. I know it's my connection. You gotta tell the whole world that, gang. I'm gonna have to restart the computer, man. And definitely need to. Man, broker than arm. I can't talk to no. Can't do nothing for you like that. You can't send me. She can't send me one of a tank. Like, sure. I ain't gonna lie. Xfinity trash. It's definitely Xfinity.
Man, make sure y'all go. What you want this telly for? What you got going on? I'm already gone. Never. I'm just trying to check out some. Go watch the interview. Hey, and go make sure. Hey, when y'all go watch it, and y'all go in this channel and watch the interview, make sure y'all comment H&E fam. He trying to get you jabbed up. I don't know what he got going on. I don't know. I don't know, cuz. I ain't supposed to be that big. Anybody trying to look at dude in them veneers? Ain't nobody trying to look at Buddy in them veneers, cuz. Mine's look more official. Look. Stop playing. Hold on, wait. Dog, y'all be tripping, blood. Y'all be tripping, guys. And blood. Yeah, look at this. Look. Y'all see this? Y'all see that?
For her husband, the tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency. To be an anniversary surprise for her husband, the tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency. To be an anniversary surprise for her husband, the tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency. To be an anniversary surprise for her husband, the tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency. To be an anniversary surprise for her husband, the tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency. To be an anniversary surprise for her husband, the tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency. To be an anniversary surprise for her husband, the tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency. To be an anniversary surprise for her husband, the tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency. To be an anniversary surprise for her husband, the tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency would be an anniversary surprise for her husband. The tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency would be an anniversary surprise for her husband. The tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency would be an anniversary surprise for her husband. The tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency would be an anniversary surprise for her husband. The tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency would be an anniversary surprise for her husband. The tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency would be an anniversary surprise for her husband. The tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency would be an anniversary surprise for her husband. The tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency would be an anniversary surprise for her husband. The tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing in cryptocurrency would be an anniversary surprise for her husband. The tens of thousands of dollars she'd earned by investing.
Super rug pull. Y'all better stop playing around, man. With y'all thinking this crypto world ain't real. Like y'all thinking like, look. People making millions off this crypto. Bro. This ain't. Let me explain. Where is that? I'm going to explain to you why you're wrong. Look at that. Look. Why? How come you can't? This is crypto. So this is all the people that invested in it. So over 100 people invested over that amount of money into it. He pulled it. You see the liquidity drop and then go to the balance. How come you can't? That's what his balance was before. He opened up the his coin. It went up and it rose, and he at the highest point he pulled the rug, and it was at $153,000. Sometimes people pull it sooner. Like he let it sit for a second, then he pulled it at $153,000. For example, he pulled it sooner. You see how it go up, and then look, it's going up. It's going up. People investing in it. He hit pulled. It go down. He pulled it all out. Now it's on the balance. Look, he pulled the liquidity out. There it go. What you mean? He just pulled it earlier. Like this ain't no like it's like this. You can't fake this. You can't fake this right here. Like it's you can't fake that, bro. That's a real graph. That's the DEX right there. That's the DEX screener. You know what the DEX screener is? Look, you on it. Look. Let me show y'all something. Y'all want to see something? Look. This is the DEX screener right here. These are all the coins. These are the prices of the coins. This is the volume of the coins. This is the how much. So this one got $1 million in it. So if somebody was to rug pull this, they get $1 million. $858,000, $205,000, $152,000. Like ain't nothing. This is it right here. Look at all that money. And this is just people trading meme coins. Like here go all look, Solana, Base. Here go all the coins right here that you can trade. Like what? Look. Y'all see this, right? Like y'all see this, right? So look, all these people is investing. When they say buy, they're investing this amount of money into this. So they got $1 million in liquidity in this right now. After all these people invested this amount into it. Somebody just sold, look, buy. Y'all see this, right? Now y'all seen it with y'all own eyes. Like these are meme coins. These are the top 100 meme coins right now. Just got 2.5 in it. Look at that. Look, people are starting to sell because they feel like they're gonna look. Now people just buying. Look, buy. Come on, man. Knowledge is power. Look, somebody just sold, but they getting it right back. They got 2.5. So if they was to pull this right now, they get 2.5 million. What Mega Land pool? These is all meme coins. Let me see. Mega Galaxy. Oops. Nope. I don't think they got a coin. All coins. Edit coin. These all on. Trending. It's a streamer coin. Look. They got over 500,000. I'm gonna make me a coin. Energy streamer coin. I'm gonna make a coin like actual coin instead of not like doing all that. I'm make an actual coin. Look, somebody just brought 1,400 in that. And they liquid going up. Streamer coin. Yeah, y'all see this, right? It's on a Solana. GoPro Cat. Live coin. Streamer coin. Bun coin. Dog fun. Unemployed coin. Homeless. Hey, you can't listen. That's the thing. You can't just make a coin. Like you can't just be like, "Wolf gonna make a coin." You got to know how to code and all that. That's why people are doing. You know what I'm saying? You got to know how to code and all that. You ain't Charlie Kirk. It's probably already name. You late, brother. You all the way late, brother. Look. Look at this. Look though. You talking about you finna make a Charlie Kirk coin. Look at this. Do you see this? Listen, the crypto world is real, bro. Y'all be seeing like this real. It's real. Like y'all probably just need somebody like me to really explain it, but it's real. like all BS aside, it's real. Like you can't fake this. This is the same stuff that y'all seeing. Like look. It's the same thing. Is y'all getting hip to it now? Is y'all really seeing like what's really going? Is y'all like connecting dots? It ain't even that. It's like, yeah. Basically, people ever invest into that coin, they just pulling the rug. Like you ain't pulling the liquidity out of it. Liquidity. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes people make money off of it. You see how it's graph smaller, so you got a smaller amount. Just as you ain't gonna be able to create one, bro. He don't know nothing about coding. He might sooner or later though, cause he in the world though. He tapped in. Oh, the BMG. I'm trying to check out the, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna lie. My slamming. Oh, for sure. What's OSS? My man. Hey man, go like, share, comment, subscribe on the interview, man. When y'all comment, make sure y'all type in Hustle Fam in the building. Let them know it's Hustle. We got real Hustle H&E family members in here, man. Go comment on the live. Go watch it and make sure y'all comment Hustle Nation H&E family member. I ain't gonna lie to mother. I'm just trying to peep the game, like who all here to interview. Like a lot of them look dusty. I ain't gonna lie, like. Man, we all covering our face. Niggas not trying to. I can't do it again. I got to cover it. Got to cover that thing. You hear me? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Dude, ugly. Look at dude. Dude, ugly. Huh? Oh, who? Was that my chat or his chat? No, I ain't never got nobody. Listen, bro. Niggas is peons, bro. When nobody. You know when people don't know nothing, they think everything is scam, bro. And people, like I said, bro, I broke it down in the video. People buy stuff, don't know what they doing, and think they did I scam you? So you think I'm gonna scam them and don't scam you? Like, bro, not no scammer. I keep trying to tell you. I've been telling y'all this for years. I ain't no scammer. How that sound, Cap? Bro, I've been telling y'all. I told y'all this a long years ago, bro. I'm like, bro, people, what's like, bro? I was on the dark web at 6, 7 years old, bro. Facts. Facts. They be hating for no reason. I don't even know them people. Don't care, but they love me. They like me. I see you, Justice G. I see you right there. I'm not a scammer. I'm a hacker. It's a whole different ball game, bro. Y'all see, y'all think y'all only be knowing. Y'all need to know stuff, like, bro. I never committed check fraud. Never did none of that stuff that scammers do, bro. I'm good with information. It's a different terminology for that type of person. Like, they're called hackers and cybersecurity and vendors and stuff like that. But I don't want no you, bro. I don't want no. Listen, this is why I'm not a scammer. I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm not a scammer. I'm not a scammer because I don't want nobody crying to me about their coins and bothering me. Easy as that, bro. You think I want millions of people crying and bothering me about coins, bro? No, bro. Not finna be getting a headache over coins. That's the stupidest thing ever to do, bro. I'm not finna be, like I told you, I'm not finna be putting myself in positions that don't make sense. I'm gonna give people what they paid for, bro. People just gotta understand I'm one person working with a lot of people. So you like, give me time to do stuff. Facts. Man, go like sure y'all go comment on the live while y'all watching and type and make sure y'all comment H&E member. Whatever y'all comment. Why are his comments popping up on mine? Facts. I ain't no real hating comments in it. Who can hustle what, bro? I ain't bro. People, I ain't gonna lie. People, some y'all gotta understand. Some, bro, I ain't that's somebody with no CPN package. You just don't comprehend. I don't even know.
What he got going on? So now I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, now this is how life happens. Like, people don't, it be stories like this. Like, this is how I start doing this. So, bro, he doing everything. So I'm like, bro, what you know about that website? He like, bro, I be doing whatever I do. And back then, there was no cars that was printed. That was embossed. All cars was embossed. So he had like
Who the fuck 42? I don't know.
these cards, like it was different cards back then. Like they was like damn near like back then you can get real life cards that look like Visa.
Apply for a new place from any place with just a single click.
Like, was you investing early on, or was you fucking up money early on?
Yeah, man. To be honest with you, my whole
Niggas don't just get this shit right the first time.
because you gotta think about it. 'Cause, like my whole thing always like to be always had like a boss mentality. So you know what I'm saying? Like always want to put people on, always want to, invest and have businesses and all that. As a kid, always seeing, you know what I'm saying, people with nice cars or this person owning that, this person owning this, analyzing business.
I'm looking for that interview, bro. Hey, that's me. What's that? 42. I ain't nowhere near 40. I ain't even 35. Like,
Specs has the lowest prices, so you'll always bring home the W.
cause I want y'all to see this documentary. Trying to find this interview.
Man, where that documentary at? I want y'all to see this documentary. Country music. What do you want his text? What you want his telly for? I'll probably. It's gonna take me a hot second to find that. Need what method? Well, I'm confused. So you asking Justice G for his telly to get a method? Wait, hold on, wait. Y'all think Justice G got the methods? Is that what y'all trying to say? What? No, I ain't got no method. Y'all ain't trying. He paid me for help. y'all be tripping me out sometime in these chats, bro. Like, what do y'all? Huh? I'll be lost. So y'all asking facts, like y'all talking to a whole, y'all on a whole vendor live, and y'all asking somebody who paid for me for help and methods or whatever for the methods, like backwards. Y'all own the vendor. Where is this documentary at?
Cause I want y'all to see this. You thought he had met this. I'm confused. So you thought he had met it. I'm confused. So you gonna go to somebody in the chat when you talking to the vendor? See, that's why y'all be playing too many games, bro. Y'all play too many games, bro. That's why y'all be getting scammed. That's exactly why y'all. That's a prime example why y'all getting scammed. Cause what if Justice G said he had the methods and you paid him and then he got you, and you on a whole legit vendor live telling you he got. Go ahead, bro. Get your paper. Facts. Get your paper, bro. First one be stupid. Go ahead, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with that. At this point, the stupidity is bananas. This nigga said, I thought you had met this too. Huh? I'm low-key trying to see somebody say something slick so I can get on their ass. Buddy better put a description on there for I whoop his ass. Bro, this what goes on, bro. There's people out here in the world like that, bro. That just Black Prime TV, what it do? Black Prime TV, what it do, gang? What you trying to learn, Black Prime TV? My fault. I don't have kid. I don't got kid methods, my guy. I'm sorry if I don't. My information kind of like advanced. So some things you probably won't even get and understand. So you're right, bro. I don't have methods on how to get food and clothes and things like that, brother. My methods consist of getting loans, credit cards, lines of credit, lump sums of money, cryptocurrency, things like that. knowing what's reaping, how so everybody got digital cards and all that, people. The new method out here is reaping in crypto though. The new method is reaping in crypto. So people getting a hold of people digital cards and linking them to throwaway phones and tapping, using them at ATMs and places, and then crypto game. Y'all know what's going on with the crypto. I just showed y'all that. Like it's a billion methods. I ain't gonna. There's so many different methods out here. It's just facts. Let them know just as you. It's some like some stuff that I kick gonna go over some people's heads. Then some stuff people gonna get and like it's gonna connect in their brains and they gonna connect the dots. Like, oh, I get it. Like I understand what he's saying. It makes sense. Y'all be wanting somebody just to tell y'all how to like go to jail. How long we been on live? 4 hours. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Make sure y'all go like, share, and comment on this live. Put H&E family member when y'all do, man. Show some love, man. You got to push. You got to push. You already got the vendor. You talking to the best vendor out there. I don't get how y'all don't get that I'm the best vendor from the information that I be kicking to y'all. I don't get it. Y'all got the best vendor out there. Like literally, like y'all not gonna find nobody on social media out there in this world giving y'all the information that I give y'all. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Ooh, maybe. You got to push. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. It's hot. Should I stay on live until tonight? Or should I get off and then go back live? Y'all let me know. Should I stay on live? Or should I get off and get back on? Should I stay on live or go back live tonight? Let me know right now. Boy trying to sell his product. I ain't trying to listen to him. What was I trying to sell? What product? I was giving y'all a game. I say to get on later so everyone to rest up, but it's beneficial staying on. I'm saying I can end the live now and then go back live tonight, or I can stay live and probably stay live until 4, 6. Time is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, till like 11. I do, bro. I be so tired, bro. Like I be like, cause listen, I be busy throughout the day. Like if I wasn't on live right now, I'd be busy. Like I really gotta do some work while I'm on live, but I be busy. And by the time if I schedule for 9, I probably be doing something and then look at the phone or the camera or whatever. The time it'd be like 9:35, 9:40. I'm like, man, I gotta schedule it out. And then I'll be busy, keep going. I'm like, man, I'm tired. So I don't want to be going live and then just go falling asleep on y'all. And then y'all crying like, bro, you ain't talking about no sauce. You ain't got no methods. You ain't, I don't, you know what I'm saying? So, but I'm start going live on y'all and going to sleep. And so y'all, when I wake up, y'all be there and we all good. Get the day started with me, making some money. You hear me? That's wild business, dog. That's crazy that y'all know me like that. Y'all be like, bro, always talking about he going back live later. Don't y'all be my fault, bro. Only reason I don't be going back live because I don't want to be I don't want to half-ass the information I get y'all. No bull. Like I don't want to just be sitting there and just be talking about nothing, bro. But I might just be going live just to tap in with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I be needing people to talk to, bro. So y'all maybe, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to I want to get y'all every time I go live. I want to give y'all as much information and energy as possible. And if I go in there and then I sit down, like, bro, man, I need my little 2 hour. So let's say I take a nap at 11 o'clock, get back up at 1. I ain't trying to go live at 1 o'clock in the morning, bro. Like real life, who up at 1 o'clock in the morning? And even if y'all is up at 1 o'clock in the morning, who gonna be like energized and like ready unless y'all just already been on there, bro? So like, I don't want to be. So what I might do is I might be going live. Like if I do that, I might go live and like do like a reaction video or something like that. I just don't be wanting to like, you know what I'm saying? And then y'all know if I ain't really talking about nothing and give y'all information, a lot of people don't be solid like family members. There ain't a lot of real H&E family members out here. So like people don't be like staying in the lives or nothing like that. People be like tapping out and all that. And you know what I'm saying? So like there's a lot of different factors on why I don't be going live after certain times and stuff like that. Cause I really been live since like 1 o'clock. I don't know. Hey man, make sure y'all go watch the thought who stole the debit card information, man. Go watch that video right now, my reaction video that I just dropped. I ain't gonna lie, y'all been liking them reaction videos I've been dropping too. I see y'all like the reaction videos, so I'm gonna be doing more reaction videos on the main channel too. I'm still gonna be incorporating, different all the other stuff I've been doing, but y'all been watching the reaction videos more than y'all been watching the credit videos and how to get money videos. So I'm just gonna stick to what y'all like, bro. Cause y'all for sure watching them reaction videos. And y'all like liking them too. I already know the next reaction video that I'm finna do. One more question about the. Is it cool to send to my? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. As long as it's verified, bro. As long as you got a verified account, you good. They both ugly. And I'm in both of they inbox. I want to react to that Target scam video. Where Target scam video? What you talking about? Target scam video? Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. I know what you're talking about. As soon as you say Asian dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. Dude, the Asian dude that got caught with all the prepaid debit cards. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Y'all, you want me to react to that? We can react to that. On me, acting like he ain't speak no English. On what though? Buddy spoke clear English. Had plenty of debit card. Oh. Should I stay on live or should I get off live? What y'all want me to do, man? What y'all want me to do, man? Go ahead. Nah, I ain't trying to get up. I stay on here. I'm just trying to see what y'all gonna respond or not. Oh, you want me to get off Justice G, bro? You hating, bro? Buddy trying to get me to get off live. Damn, that's crazy. I thought we was family, cuz. I thought we was better than that, cuz. Hey, y'all, Justice G trying to stop my shine, y'all. He trying to stop my shine, y'all. I was just fucking with you, bro. No, I be asking y'all that to see if more people gonna like comment and engage. Like, dang. How this phone about to die and it's been on the charger the whole time? %. I need the loans. You need the loans? Let's talk about loans, right? Okay. What I think about the Canelo fight, I'm watching, but I'm totally working. Hey, tap in. All right, sports guy. I'm a big sports guy. I'm glad you asked me a sports question so I can get on different topics. I got a sports channel too, Ball Up Squad. Make sure y'all follow it up on YouTube. I'll be courtside at the games, at the basketball games, man. Listen, bro, I'm a sports bettor. I be sports betting. I got the insides on the sports betting. I got a little technique. Listen. When it comes to sports betting, bro, like everything, this is what y'all gotta understand, bro.
This what y'all gotta understand. When it come to making money, any way they come to making money, it's a logic to it. And what's up with the games for tonight? What you mean the games for tonight? Some good Kool-Aid. I ain't got no snacks. All right, so when it comes to like sports betting, it's a logic to everything. Anything that pertains to getting money, it's a logic. So once you understand that logic for whatever that you doing, then hold on, y'all. All right, so sports betting, the logic for sports betting. Everybody, listen. If y'all pay attention and wake up in the world, everybody in the world is trying to spend the least amount of money to make $1 billion. So people, when it comes to like methods and stuff, people trying to find $50 cards and $50 methods and $10 methods and all this. People not trying to spend, really not trying to spend no money to make no money. So when it comes to sports betting, people be paying like $10, not $10, like $50 or $100 and stuff like that, thinking they finna win $1 million. Thinking they finna win $1 million. So people will go play like $100 on like 10 games, trying to win like $100,000. It don't work like that. If you really want to make some money, you gotta like pay attention to detail. What I mean by paying attention to detail, you gotta go do your research. So you gotta look at home court advantage. You gotta look at the odds. Who playing that night? Who ain't playing that night? Because a lot of people, hold on, a lot of people be betting on teams and be betting on games, not even paying attention to that type of stuff. So you might think John Morant playing tonight finna have 50 and he out that day. You just put all that money on him. Come on, fight, y'all. Hold on. So you might, it's hard to explain because it ain't hard to explain, but I be having so much information on stuff that I be wondering, you know what I'm saying, spill all the gems now. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 minute. All right. So sports betting, this is my strategy because I go off facts and logistics. So when I'm sports betting, the way to make money with sports, you make more money if like the teams that lose, like projected to lose, like who the odds against. So people who make money on sports betting, they don't bet $100. They're not out here betting $100, $200, $300. Now they betting thousands. If you playing four teams, if you betting on four teams and they probability high, and you bet $1,000, you gonna win some money. Easy as that. And that's what a lot of people be doing. But this the thing though. See, this how I sports bet. You got different sports. You got football, you got basketball, you got college football, college basketball, women's basketball, women's basketball. You got soccer. You got all these different sports. So I'm a basketball guy. So I like college basketball because it's more games and the odds is way higher when it comes to college basketball. So like it'd be like 10, 15 games that come on at night when it comes to college basketball season. March, you know what I'm saying? So when college basketball season roll around, that's where the big money at because it's like 10 games that come on at night. And they all start at like 4:00. And when you go on depending on where you at, cause like I sports bet in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So like you can go on the app at the casino app on the app, and you can like place your bets on the app and then go down there and they get from the phone and then go down to the casino and then scan the barcode and you put your bets in like that. So you can like in real time action, you can see like the odds changing and stuff. So what I do is I say, okay, understanding college basketball, majority of the time, the home team wins unless it's an unranked team. So I pay attention to the leading scores. I pay attention to how many points the team average on the road and at home. I pay attention if they ranked or not, because that lets me know who got the ups and downs or who gonna win that game. If they start player out or not. You gotta know all these things because if you don't got these logistics or this information, you could be making the wrong bet on the wrong team. Because the start player of the home away team, the better team might be out. So it gives the away team an advantage to win the game. And this is how I do my probabilities on the sports bet. So I do college basketball, I do NBA basketball, I do football, but I like college basketball because it's more opportunity. So I look at the games for the day. I see first I go look at where all the ranked teams is playing because the ranked teams, the top 25 ranked teams in college basketball, they only way you're gonna make some money off them if the odds against them or if the game cracking, because you do know while you sports betting, you can make bets throughout the game. Or if they don't, as long as they don't cancel out or end that bet, you can make bets. So like it might be third quarter and the odds might change. So you might get Duke versus Kentucky. The odds against Kentucky. It might be second half, 3 minutes left. Kentucky up, down 3 points. The odds may be 1,000 against Kentucky now. So if you go down there, hurry up and push that bet wise, the odds against Kentucky at 1,000. Your bet now locked in, no matter if the odds change or not. So you locked in on that bet. So I used to like strike bet. That's what I call it, strike betting, because I don't bet on games until the game start because I want to see who got the upper hand. So like college basketball, I do strike betting. So I wait to see who got the upper hand, who scoring more, because you can still make bets throughout the game and the probabilities be going up and down. So I just wait till the game start. I look on my phone. I'm down at the casino. I'm seeing, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm watching the game and I'm seeing like all the probabilities of who got the upper hand. And I place my bets like that. And be successful sometimes. But when you playing like $100 and trying to win $1 million, that's when you mess up at. because it's always gonna be that one team that look like they gonna win, but they end up losing. Like, dang, like that'd be a lot of people's problem. They be going for the juggler, meaning that they playing too many games. Like a lot of times, people only miss their parlays by one game, or one thing. But a lot of times that one thing be the one thing that's giving them like that push on that bet. Like if they didn't bet on this game, they wouldn't have been at the price of what they would have been at. So if you got 4 parlays and you betting $250, and out of this $250, you gonna win $800. But this one game that you betting on, the odds against that team, and if you play that game and they win, you're gonna be getting $5,500, and that's what be the problem. So like tonight's game, I don't even know who playing tonight, but all I can say, matter of fact, let me know who playing tonight, and I'll let y'all know right now. Who playing tonight? Let me know who playing tonight. All right. Houston and the Chargers. All right. What's their record? Give me both their records. Give me both the teams' records. Give me the San Diego Chargers. So give me the Texans record and give me the Chargers record. Man, who playing tonight? I'm here. Texas and San Diego, Texas and the Buccaneers. Who playing tonight, man? Y'all playing too much. Who playing tonight? Who playing tonight? Is it the Chargers and the Texans, or is it the season just started? They both 1-0, I think. Nah, they play more games unless they had a bye week. But give me their records. Just give me their official records, even if they 1-0 and all that. I need y'all to look at how many touchdowns each team gave up, how many yards each quarterback threw for. All that matters. Can I get over? No, I don't know. Y'all ain't even give me no records yet. I'm trying to give y'all some like who to bet on tonight. Like I might even place a bet tonight. Matter of fact, Oh, it's the Buccaneers and the Texans. My bad. 1-0 on 1. I'm finna go check the odds right now. I'm finna go look right now. Go to the sports book right now. All right, so it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Houston Texans and the LA Chargers versus the Raiders. Miami Dolphins versus the Bills. Atlanta versus the Panthers, right? All right. So I'll be betting on the money line. So you got to bet on the money line because the money line is like basically who got the odds to win, right? So Tampa Bay Buccaneers got the. Let me see that record. I'll be having to go on ESPN. So Buccaneers, Raiders. I'm gonna play 200 on them, 300 on them. $400. You only gonna win $62. Ain't no money in football. You gotta really like. Oh, I did it wrong. My bad. Dang. All right, so if we bet $300 on Tampa Bay, the Raiders, the Panthers, and the Bengals, and they all win, off 300, you gonna win 11,000. They all win. Oh, the ref and kill. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Gee, look at this traffic. Can y'all see that? Horrible. Y'all see all them cars? Dang. Look at this guy. Look at that traffic, y'all. Y'all see that traffic? Dang. Sheesh, dude. Traffic going crazy. I told you y'all be only having 2 lanes out there. No, it ain't 2 lanes out here. It's like 5 lanes. It's 5 lanes. They all filled up cars. It's really 5 lanes out here. It's all filled up cars. Traffic. I ain't finna be. I ain't trying to get caught. Let me act like I ain't in a car that got 200 on the dash. You hear me? And get to where I'm going and get back. This is ridiculous. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Y'all be tapping in with the sports, man. Y'all want legit sports tips? I got that too. I'm just a logical and a scientific thinker. So like I be doing like equations and mathematical tricks to like figure stuff out. I just need you. What y'all got going on though, man? What y'all got going on, man? People getting off work. People had a long week, a wrong first weekday of the week. What y'all got going on, man? I ain't gonna lie. It's really any sport. It don't matter. Basketball. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I'm trying to fix my credit and get some loans like that. I'm trying to fix my credit and get some loans. What's your credit score? It ain't even about the credit score. How much debt you got? Like, that's the real question. How much debt do you have right now? And is it good debt or bad debt? That's what matters. How much debt you got? Payment history. How long that? How much you trying to get in loans? Like how much you trying to get? How much you trying to get in funded? What you wanna do? And live in color. And live in color. You can do what you want. You can do what you want. Cluck City Cluckers. 15 to 20. You need to get your you try to get up on the personal side or the business side? I don't really have too much that I just gotta repo. You got a repo? How long ago was the repo? How long ago was it when you got the repo? Like, how long has it been since you? I got 2 LCs from. I'm saying, how long has it been that repo? Six months? Dang. That's fresh, player. That's fairly new, my guy. That means you got that this year. How much on the repo? I got it off my Apple Max, but they sent me for 32,000. 3,200. How much was the car? They want you to pay what, 3,200 a month? Oh, it was a bad month. So what's the 3,200 for? That's how much you owe on the car? It was 32 was gonna do that. The repo is for. The 32 was gonna do what?
trying to drive and read. You can do what you want. You can do. No, it's just sit there, payment plans or something. So they letting you settle out the 16K with 3,200. So instead of paying the 16,000, they'll let you settle for 3,200. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I mean, you better settle that then. I don't know why you started following this. I got two full. Hold on, let me bring up. Hold on. Yeah, you can. If utilized the right way, if you don't utilize them the right way, you're not gonna be able to. Damn. Let's split it down the middle. No. I got all the info, guide me. You get your lessons, and I help you. I'm not, no. Why would I do all the work just to take half? Bro, what would I give you 1K, bro? What are you talking about? I don't want nothing that you got. What you got, I got thousands of. What you trying to sell me, I got thousands of, my guy. Bro, no.
Why would I pay you $1,000 for something I get for free and have thousands of them? This traffic is horrible. MB, I'm new. Listen, I'm the financial trapper. That's why people come to me. It ain't all about scamming. There's so many different ways out here of fraud. There's so many different ways out here to get some money. I be trying to put y'all on so many ways. I got you, Gary. There's so many ways out here to make some money, man. Y'all ain't gotta just focus on one thing, like fraud and scamming. Let me hurry up and make $1 billion. No, man. Y'all gotta get a hustle, man. Everybody should have a hustle. At least one or two. At the least. What's up, Cash? You said what? How was school? It was I heard you had a lot of energy today. You heard me? I heard you had a lot of energy today at school. Yeah. You had a lot of energy today? Yeah. You said what? It's all right. You just gotta contain it, man. You just gotta contain it. You gotta contain it. I used to be the same way, bro. So I know. So I know exactly how you just gotta. It's hard to contain it, but you gotta contain it. You gotta contain it. It's hard, I know, but you gotta contain it. That's where you gotta start talking to yourself in your head and stuff like that to keep you in order. Where you at? Y'all at the store?
Yeah, we get some stuff for dinner.
What y'all making for dinner? Salad. You said salads.
Yeah, I'm on a diet. I can get my body in shape for football. I gotta stop eating all this junk food.
You do, or you gonna be out of shape.
I know.
And if you're out of shape, you can't get on that field. And basketball neither if you're out of shape. Y'all had basketball trials already?
I didn't even do it.
Huh?
She didn't even do it.
Why not?
The basketball thing. I told you can register for.
Is it too late?
Yeah, it's a late area.
Bro, why wouldn't you sign up for that?
Why did you sign up for the basketball? You didn't remind me. Yeah, but you want how much other shit going on?
You gotta start relaying information to your mom, bro, so she can know. Just like I told you to have basketball practice and you didn't tell her that you would have basketball practice.
You said it might be canceled.
No, I told you it was canceled.
No, you didn't.
I did tell you it was canceled. I said it's canceled for today. Why would I say might be? He told me it was canceled. I said, man, you hear what you want to hear. So what's she making with that salad?
He said she making with the salad. Chicken salad.
Chicken Alfredo? Or just chicken?
No, I said chicken salad.
Oh, she making chicken salad. I put her on chicken salads.
I don't think about that. I don't know about that.
Facts. I used to make the best chicken salads. And we used to get them from like Wendy's by the old house.
Oh. Never mind.
Y'all need. I wish it was a Zaxby's out there. I ain't gonna lie, that Zaxby's was fire the other day that I had it. They put extra lemon
It makes
pepper.
my stomach hurt though.
Yeah, it do a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, it do that for sure. But they had that lemon pepper snapper.
If it's good, it makes your stomach hurt. Nasty, makes your stomach hurt too.
You said what?
Nah.
You got homework?
Yeah.
You got homework? What?
Sit down. Sit. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Let me see Baby Ace.
Sit down.
What's up, bro? What's up, brother? Hi. What you doing, bro? You got the noodles, bro? You get you some noodles? Huh? You need to figure out a job from home. What's my advice? Anybody trying to get a job from home, y'all need to go make y'all 10 YouTube channels. Where Emery at?
Is this milk?
What headphones is them?
Beats.
Where you get them from?
I really had beats.
Did you lost them?
I got them back.
They sent them back?
They sent them back.
Oh, cool. So then the ones you lost?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Okay. I make sure he sent them joints back.
What have you been in?
It's gonna be trouble. I gotta order your jogger and stuff, but when I order it, I'm gonna need your because I don't know. I'm probably gonna send it to you. So when I order it, I'm gonna need your mama to get some measurement to measure it for me, so I can get the measurement, so I can make it for the kids clothing line that we finna make.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need y'all to remember to get the measurements. And then they got like some shoes like Balenciaga, like the runners, the Balenciagas that you wanted. They got something that look like that, but they ain't Balenciagas. But you'll be alright. They look like it. They don't need it. I know. They ain't got your size. You can almost wear women's shoes now. Your foot almost big enough. Make you 10 channels. I got one right now. In this one, I make music and influential content. Listen, forget music. Make some content like rain channels, top 10 channels, reaction video channels. Like push out as much content as you can and keep pushing it out till you can't push out content no more. Because they gonna click. How do you get people to shorts? So when you start a YouTube video or a YouTube channel, you gotta post shorts all day, every day. You said what? Call me when you get home.
I get some fake lavins.
Some fake lavins?
Yeah.
What is fake lavins?
Some lavins are fake.
Where you get them from?
I want some.
Boy, do something else.
Oh, it don't matter because they gonna look real.
I don't even think they make lavas in your size,
I think they do.
bro. I don't know. I don't know about that one because I don't know about the flu.
Well, I'm gonna call you later.
All right. I need a mentor and a manager or something. I do mentorships 30 days, 2,500, 24/7 service. You said post shorts every day. I need a mentor. So like streaming stuff, whatever the channel is about. One niche, one channel. So if your channel about animals, post videos of animals all day, every day in shorts. And one of the shorts gonna go viral. It's gonna help you get subscribers. Shorts go viral like videos go viral. So you get a short to go viral, you will get you some subscribers. So just keep posting shorts all day, all night, and dropping videos. I ain't gonna lie, don't nobody care about that music. Not being trying to be like a mean or nothing. Like everybody do music, bro. Everybody do music. So get a fan base, then promote your music. Don't be somebody that do music because it's gonna look like from the outside looking in, it's gonna be like just somebody that do music and just trying to promote their music. Nah, you want to put the music on them last. Like, oh, you do music too? Let me check you out instead of oh, he's just somebody to do music, just trying to figure it out. It's a difference. And live in color. My bad. Phone overheated. iPhone overheated. Y'all had to put some little AC on that joint. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Brethren. About to go mess with this ATM real quick, man. Turn on my socks and proxies real quick, you know what I'm saying? Need them socks and proxies. Let them connect real quick. All right, they connected. I don't need all that. It's good, bro. It's got the Bitcoin on it. Whole box. Let me get the rest of them. The honey Swisher Leafs. The rest of the honey Swisher Leafs. Honey Swisher Leafs. The rest of them right there.
How many?
The rest of that box.
This one, right?
Honey.
Get it?
$5. Pay for this separate. Pay for this separate.
That's separate, right?
Yeah. This and the blunts.
And that one, right?
Yeah, and this.
That's 157, brother. Try, brother.
Hold on.
Try one. Like 5 gram another like you. 5 gram another. Kita. सुने हैं भनौँ न 5 gram another मैले सुने दिँदा पनि लाखा हानेर भाइको सलगामा पढे केटी बेला चौक यस्तो यो हेर्ने ढिँडो यार के नाम र ढिँडो यार मलाई के नआएको हुन्छ ढिँडो छिँडो यो भाइ तिमी आफै बिहेर भाइ
Gotta link my socks and proxies on, bro. You wouldn't understand. It's the only way I can make Sure, the card worked, cuz. It just disconnected me when I walked in here. Gotta leave my socks and proxies back up, cuz. Alright. See how that worked?
Done, right?
Yeah.
$237.
But I got some change. Need to change up out of here. You hurt my shoulder. Oh, here we go.
मेरे जीवन में एक बार हो जाता है मेरे ग्राम भइरहेको भइसक्यो मलाई यस्तो तनाव भइसक्यो कि म राय सब गरेर
Shit, 37? Oh, got it.
Thank you, man.
For sure, bro. Facts. Y'all heard it. All right. With a lane, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Hey, this phone messing up. I'm gonna go back live in a second.